Is the new class a caster? Yes. Kinda. Uber Ancients drop a unique jewel? Yep. A unique jewel that can only be socketed in one item, I think.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
So happy for the D2 community?
So happy for the D2 community.
Me too, Battery, me too. I'm not 100% sure on that though. I don't know if it's restricted to one or if they can be socketed multiple times or not. Your high runes are gone? Yeah, a lot of people are reporting that. I think it's because of the difference between expansion and, I guess the new expansion. Expansion and expansion. Okay. Let's do it, let's blast. I should probably stop my recording here. How much hard drive space do I have? I have plenty. Okay. I'm gonna take the speedrun Grail tracker off because it's not working. So, no Grail tracking, unfortunately. I need to hope IGT works. If IGT doesn't work though, I'm kinda fucked. I'm not fucked. I just have to do an RTA speedrun, that's all. Let's try. Oh, it's broken. Oh no, it's broken. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's actually broken. Holy, it's broken. No, it's fucking cooked. Wait, hold on, let me... Wait. It might not be cooked. It might not be cooked. One last thing. Yes, it works! It's still good. It's still good. Alright, it's fine. IGT works. We're all good. Everything's fine. GG. Let's go. This update's gonna be so awesome. It is. It is already. I heard you helped out with this. Yeah, I might have had a little bit of an influence in this. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it. But yeah. Love that he can hold two-handed weapons. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh, fuck yeah, loot filter. Oh my god. Oh god, I have to fucking figure out a loot filter. Whatever. For the time being, it doesn't matter. It's later, another time. Dude, loot filters, speedrunning loot filters is gonna be crazy. Oh god. There's like so much stuff that I don't care about. That I just have to remove. Who did they say besides you, Llama, and Jim? I think BT? Question mark? What was your favorite bit to help with? I think, honestly, just seeing it all come to life. Just, like, seeing the development over time. I'm gonna say right now, the people at, like, you know, that worked on this are extremely fucking talented. Especially in terms of, like, the visual and the sound department and all that kind of stuff, like, just look at this shit. Look at how fucking sick this looks. And this is just the beginning. Was PD2 a big inspiration? I think, in general, yeah, like, they look at everything. They look at every single thing. Just the beginning? Wait, what? Sorry. I mean, when I say, like, what, like, looking at it from, like, you know... Wait, hold on, what the fuck did I even say just the beginning to? No, like, actually, what did I say? Did I, like... Watching it come together from the beginning, that's what I'm talking about. You slip, there's more? No, there's... I know nothing more than you guys know now. I'm genuinely confused. Does the Grail tracker hold one of each item, like PoE's unique tab? I don't think it holds them, no. Are you allowed to criticize, or is this hashtag ad? I guess I'm allowed to criticize. I don't know, it's not hashtag ad. Blink twice if you know more. Like I said, guys, in all seriousness, I do not know anything more than you know from this point. But in terms of, like, you know, seeing this class come together was like a really, really awesome thing to see. And I think, in general, like, the visual stuff that they did, it's fucking awesome. Oh, yeah, no, I know why I said just the beginning. Like, visuals. That's what I was talking about. Visuals. When I said just the beginning, it's because I haven't showcased any of the other fucking spells. Some of the visuals for these are fucking sick. Especially this skill. This skill is so fucking cool. And this skill. These two, probably the most visually appealing. Sorry, I, like, genuinely that was just a, like, lost train of thought. Like, I wish I could showcase it, but I can't because I probably won't even use these skills. But yeah. Alright, let's get a fucking speedrun going. Let's just get it going. Nice save. No, genuinely, that's like what I was thinking. But these days, my brain is fucking fried. There's like so many fucking things going on right now between like trying to manage like the giveaways that I had to do and stuff, and then the getting the YouTube stream back up and everything. It's too much for my brain right now. I want to go to bed. What does the unique jewel do? It does things. Alright. Let's get into it. I'm trying to think, do I have everything I need? Besides the reset macro? Alright, let's go. Do I just take whatever start I get, or should I force the top left? I think it should probably force the top left still. Oh, I also need to hide the stats. The stats are not working. Stats overlay is cooked. So this is a hashtag ad, basically? It's really not. Like, it's really not. I have, like, no, like, strong criticisms. Besides maybe, like, a small chance of, like, lack of balance or something, or some, like, broken stuff. Like, obviously there's been people reporting issues of the, thingamabob. The stash having issues. But, oh, and the yes alignment. The yes alignment is still not fixed. Which is cooked. And that's gonna be fucked for me. That's my main criticism.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hobbyist, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Can an account with the new DLC play with accounts without? No. Because they're separate expansions. It's like playing with Classic, Expansion, and now it's Expansion. Like it's, I guess it's Classic Resurrected and Expansion or something. See here you've got like game version. So you can choose Classic, Expansion, Reign of the Warlock. It's funny that it's still Expansion. It's like, this is an expansion too, isn't it? Yeah, congrats, J-Fox. What's up, Wackim? Hello. Can you tell us if the Chronicle is separated by offline-online ladder? That I don't know about. I guess we'll find out as I start to speedrun, but yeah. LOD is now the expansion? I guess. Alright. I think we are all ready, right? What do you get for beating Uber Ancients? According to the, like, Icy Veins guys and stuff, they said it was a jewel, right? Yeah, there's a whole article on all of it. Alright, let's begin.
Good day.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
They actually added a new
Warlock
character.
At this time of year, localized completely in your rogue encampment.
Yes. Completely in my rogue encampment. What is Tome of Self-Repair? That's just the name of an item. It has repair durability on it, I assume. Okay, I have to think about how to deal with this class. What's the plan? Do I go Ring of Fire? I think I go Ring of Fire and Flame Wave, probably. But I don't know if I put... I guess I put most of my points into Miasma Bolt for the time being. Feels weird not having a top left. I know, it's very weird. It's very weird. What is D3 getting? It seems like nothing, unfortunately for the D3 peeps. At least nothing as of right now.
Another den of evil. To root them all out.
Gonna go to sleep? No worries, dude. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out. It's a Warlock only shield? Ah, yeah. Yeah, the tomes are Warlock only items. I don't know enough Ravenous. All the conversion stuff is like out of my knowledge. I don't know how all the handlings are of that kind of thing. But yeah, at the moment there's no balance changes as far as I'm aware. There might have been some bug fixes. Can anyone check through patch notes if there's been patch notes? Holy, this mana cost is kind of bad though. I think I'm fucked. I'm pretty sure I have to reset. Oh, GG. Let's reset real quick.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Goat summons have CB
Will any
chance?
of the
Yep.
changes affect speedruns for other characters?
I'm unsure at the moment. I do not know. But it's likely that yes, in some ways. Also, that was online, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. Okay. Does camera look zoomed out or am I tripping? It's no different from normal. Okay, that animation's kind of sick, let's be real. Look at that shit. That's awesome. Cinema.
Good day.
Good day. Oh, we got top left. Is it the right way? Please be the right way, please. No, it's... Wait, yes? It might be good. It's still good, it's still good.
Or perish.
What the hell, I fall asleep and wake up to a new class? It do be like that sometimes. I just realized I don't have music on. That's what's wrong with the stream right now. Something felt so weird. I was like, where's the music?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Not picking up daggers. Oh yeah, actually that's true. I've got to pick up daggers. Oh my god, I just remembered. Why? Well, I mean, you still want to... It's no different to Sork items. You still check them on the ground. Oh god. It begins. It begins. Left mouse, you're welcome. I'm not doing that.
Hello Mr. Roo, I think they are just gonna release some stashed dance. I wrote you a poem.
Here we go.
Fire on the wall. I hope you sit on your left wall. JK. Not really.
JK, not really.
Shut up.
Okay,
And
okay.
I'm betting you went to Sydney in Thailand too. SMH.
Okay, I went to Sydney, but I didn't attend the focus group.
This shit is better than Christmas.
It is, it really is. This shit's better than Christmas, nice. Okay, so but let's be honest. If you were to rate everything that you guys have seen, give me a number order of what you think is the best, right? So like, for example, put like 1 Grail, 2, like 2 Loot Filter, 3 Class, out of like what's your most favorite out of all this kind of stuff. Like put an ordering with 1 being the most favorite feature, and like I guess I don't know 6 or 7 being the worst.
Not enough.
Loot filter, stacking, class. So class is probably like, you know, I guess for some people probably the most hype thing, but then for you guys you're just like, yeah, class is whatever, who cares? I think I actually have to go some energy here. This is crazy. The mana cost is just absurd. How are you supposed to go to bed now? You can't. Grail I feel is neat but very niche. It's really cool that they included that, to be honest. Like, that is a very niche thing. Oh, I needed you to drop more mana, bro. Come on, grow up.
Not enough mana.
It's cooked. Go next. Yeah. I feel like it's been a big thing that's been heavily requested and, like, wanted in the community and stuff. Yeah, what I'm called? Yeah. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun, telling people different things. Or like going, dude, you don't understand how many people reached out to me and were like, oh my god, did you see the leaks, bro? And I'm like, yeah, but I mean, like, really? I was just like, with the biggest shit-eating grin on my face. Oh, it was so good. I disagree with that trip. If I was gonna say, if anything, Pez is the one that got me on board for this, so initially. Pez is very cool. And he was here earlier. But that focus group was all BS? Was it? I don't. The thing is, the focus group is something I don't even know about. Like, there was a couple people here that told me that they actually attended it. I wasn't at that. Like, I genuinely was not at that focus group. That's why I was so pissed when, like, fucking Llama was making it out to making out that I was there, and I'm just like, dude, I genuinely didn't go. I was in Sydney, like, weeks beforehand, obviously. But yeah. Oh, whoops, I forgot the timer.
Good day.
Damn it. And it was a top left too. Your main concern, fears, wings cosmetics in D2R? I mean, it's probably a possibility that that kind of thing could be a thing in the future. They already have some level of cosmetics, but yeah.
Stop it.
Oh my god! Morlon! Dude! What kind of rude content creator respects an NDA from Blizzard? Shake my head, I feel betrayed. Dude, thank you so much for the 5,000 bits, holy. My god, man. Thank you. Yeah, no, I take some things pretty seriously, obviously, as you can tell. But it was also an amazing opportunity.
Good day.
And like, as much as some things... Screw it, I'm just gonna start making random names. Kano 1. We'll just write Kano 1, Kano 2, Kano 3. Oops, I gotta... No, the timer. There's a new class, there's a new lot of everything. Alright, let's do a quick rundown before we get started, but I'm gonna tell you guys everything that there is right now. That was revealed. So, new class that has daggers with skills on them and a book. There is loot filter. You can add rules and all this kind of stuff. I mean, for example, there's like show hide rules essentially. There is Chronicle, which has cosmetic rewards. They're not too over the top. Obviously, Footsteps is pretty subtle. Town Portal is probably one of the bigger ones, and obviously the Backlight's kind of big ones. There is Uber Ancients. And... what else is there? Sunder Charms and Terra Zone changes. Sunder Charms are now craftable. Oh, and obviously the stash tabs. There's 5 stash tabs if you buy the expansion. There's 3 if you only have the non-expansion. There's gems, materials tabs. As you can see, these are the Uber Ancient statues. Oh yeah, you can also activate Terra Zones. So you can activate a whole act worth of Terra Zones. And there's runes. Yeah, there's like some new monster in Terra Zones. They're called like Heralds of Terror. Essentially, it's like something that gets harder and harder or whatever. Yeah, the only thing I'll say is that like... some parts of balance will probably feel a bit like wonky at times. Some things might feel a bit wonky at times, but overall, I don't think that the class is like super broken. Like, there's definitely some strong things for sure, you know, but we also have things like Hammerden, Blizzard Sork, Nova Sork, Mosaic obviously exists right now. So... but yeah, this one's definitely the big one for me as well. This will be huge for, What are the limits on the stackables? I think it caps.
Good day.
I think it caps like 99 or something. Yeah. Which is still pretty good. I mean, when you think about the fact that you can have like 99 burr runes or something like that. If you end up having to stash a few in the regular stashes, so be it. But yeah, that's still like really good. Alright. I need to stop stalling. Let's go.
Good day.
Should I go for a top left exit? Yeah, let's go for a top left. Let's go for a top left. I can't speak anymore, dude. I'm too tired. Level 3 Goatman doing 5% CB is nuts. Yeah. Yeah. But let's be honest, how do you make summons feel strong?
Good day.
There was a couple of like really cool things during the
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
during like the development process with it.
Hey Kano.
I don't know
Great
how
to
much I
see
can
you
really
there.
talk on it, but
Good day.
there were some cool mechanics that existed, and I don't know if they still exist or not. But there was also some other ones that were also introduced and made pretty cool. So it's kind of it's been like a very like back and forth on some stuff. But honestly, this like how smooth everything is going right now is just crazy to me.
Good day.
So this class is just better than every other class. I don't think it's better. I think it's like a strong contender.
Speed. Hello YouTube. Welcome to this world record Warlock. Am I saying
Warlock.
that right? Warlock? Welcome to this world record Warlock run. Remember to like and subscribe. Speed. Speed. Prime sub. Speed.
Mr. Brian Bundlescore, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I'm so like unsure about like what to start. Would I max Goat first or the passive? Hexbane is strong. Miasma Bolt is also strong. Oh, the summons passive. Probably go more into the summons initially. Blood Oath is not bad though. But yeah, more into the summons initially is definitely like pretty good. And then some of the active skills, like Death Mark, can be pretty decent if utilized correctly. Ring of Fire is bonkers. Yeah, it seems like that one's a bit strong.
still a piece of garbage.
But I don't know how it
Can you
performs in
craft
P8.
actual items now? Like unique source sunders?
Can you craft actual items now? What do you mean? You can craft on top of Sunders. But I don't know if there's any other stuff like that. Also, thank you for the 9 months. You want to buy Bender tech stream? Is Bender streaming right now? No.
Not enough.
You just want to like see him like mess around with this class or something? See what kind of things he'd come up with?
I am overburdened.
Yeah, what's up, Spheria? Indeed.
I am overburdened. Not enough.
Yo, what up, Jerry? Wish you could hide stuff like scrolls and potions for late game. You can. The loot filter lets you do that. In the expansion, at least. I am not 100% sure, CMD. I don't know if this is the best starter.
Departs with me.
This one might be.
No.
Sozin! Thank you so much for the 1500
Here
bits.
is the world's first one to Uber.
Thank you so much, man. So Ring of Fire has this thing where the further it travels, the more damage it does.
Something looks different. Did the necromancer improve his teeth spell?
He did. Ever so slightly. Mr. Brian, thank you so much for the 27 months of tier 2 membership on YouTube. How is this dude not OP? He has some strengths. Do you get knockback on size 3 monster? I don't know. I mean, like, damage-wise, it's performing pretty normal, right? Like, there are other classes that can kill Raka faster than this. XP. Yeah, except Sork. Yeah, I think the thing that's crazy about it is the knockback, for sure. This is currently PA right now.
Carry anymore.
What did I miss? What's the news? New class. Holy Grail tracker. Essentially in-game Holy Grail tracker, loot filter, Uber Ancients. Sunder Charm update. Terra Zone update. There's a lot. I'll show you guys cleave. This is the animation for cleave. Look at how sick that looks. What's the life and mana gain? That I don't know. Let's have a look. It's 3 life per vitality.
I'm overburdened.
I think part of the reason why they wanted to make him a bit tankier is because he's sort of meant to be like a melee. Has like melee options and stuff. Melee sucks in this game? Yeah, but doesn't suck as hard if you have more HP, right? Still sucks, but doesn't suck as hard.
I am overburdened.
Can Spirit be built in tomes? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they cap at 3 sockets. Did I put a TP down? I did.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Azatem, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Congrats on your Diablo badge thing. I think it's 3 socket books, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just 2.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Alpiona, thank you as well for the Prime sub. Congrats. I think you get your badge off of that. I'm not 100% sure though. I don't know why I'm doing a tower. I'm just kind of like winging it. I actually don't know the strengths of this character in a speedrun, so...
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo! Cream Team Feet Kisser, thanks for the Prime sub.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Congrats Kano on all the new world records you can get now.
Thank you. I appreciate
Oh, hi, thanks
the
for
19
checking in.
months,
I'm
Nami.
still a piece of garbage.
Smile.
Smile. OG Meisters, thank you as well for the 9 months.
Still a piece of garbage.
What do you do for stat points on Warlock? I'm dumping a couple of points into energy at the moment. So probably about up to like 35 energy. Early game I go about 25 to 30 strength. Actually I should go 30 here. And then the rest into vitality. But if you were playing a melee version of this, you'd pump more into dex. But yeah, Lupum, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and congrats on the Diablo badge. Prime doesn't work, by the way? Okay, thank you for letting me know. You guys have to, I guess you guys have to do like a gifted sub or a tier 1 sub, unfortunately. Did I get to play it before the game went out? I mean, I helped in the testing and all this kind of stuff, so yes. Like, that's a no-brainer, no? That was pretty much said, like, that I helped out during the announcement.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of...
Yo-yo. The mana is starting to hurt now a little bit though, for sure. Like, I know you think that the mana cost is low on its CMD, but it is 11.5. It is still a bit similar to Nova. Tell Earth in one try! Okay, that's crazy. Fatal, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate it, thank you so much. Congratulations to everyone who got a gifted sub, and congratulations as well on your Diablo badge. Streamer's luck? Absolutely. You know it. Streamer servers. In offline. Speedrunner privilege.
Good day.
Oh yeah. I don't even have to go to a tab anymore, dude. I don't even have to fucking go to a tab.
Oh, hi. Thanks
Let's
for
go.
checking in. I'm
Okay,
still
that's
a
actually
piece
kind
of...
of big. That's kind of big. Dr. Prodigy, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Congrats on your Diablo badge. The future is now.
Tarleth first try. Definitely hacking.
Definitely hacking. How do things look so far? Dude, it's running so smooth. All things considered, like... You know, usually you'd expect these things to not be so smooth. I know there's been a few issues for other people, especially if you're playing online and stuff like that, probably. Or if you're trying to purchase the game. That's one thing that I noticed that's been an issue for Blizzard lately, is that purchasing the game is becoming a hard task somehow. But overall, this has been running really smooth. Probably gonna need to dump more into energy, to be honest. It looks like it's 2 mana per energy. Load times are a touch slower for you. That could also be because you're not using extracted game files anymore. But, yeah.
Simple cages for simple minds.
It's a caster class after all. No, there's other options. You don't have to be a caster. And there's like some like melee variants of this. Some of the melee variants are actually really insane. Like, believe me when I say that I don't even think the caster is the strongest build. I think the melee variants will go so much more insane. Oh shit, we're not P8, are we? Fuck.
Let's see what the cross
Mosaic is gone. Is it?
Good day.
Greetings.
Yo, gunslinger. Dipping his toes just a wee little bit.
simple cages for simple.
Mosaic is Long John. This ability is a bit overpowered in the sense that you can perma-stun like monsters though. That's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. What is this ability? It's like a Fire Nova. What was the skill's name? Ring of Fire. But you guys also have to remember as well, I'm doing a PX run, so typically I overlevel a lot, become really strong, and then like have a period of time where I sort of fall off in damage a bit. Mosaic and ladder. I don't know anything about Mosaic, like if it is or isn't present. Ay, 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 ay. Planning on grinding ladder star? I'll probably dabble my toes. I was gonna say dip my toes a bit in the ladder start. Or dabble in the ladder, I guess. Dabble my toes, that doesn't make any sense. Any new rune words? Yes. Not even hardcore? Shut up. Go play Diablo 4. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Come on. Domination! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Congrats on your Diablo badge. Old book! Please be a Ring of Fire book. Oh my god! Huge. Streamer service. Easy +2.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I don't think it's MPK. I think it's just... Oh, it's damage taken goes to mana.
And the D2 community. Excited to not see soft runs for a while. Smile.
Yeah, don't worry. We've got plenty of things we can do now. Also, now you guys understand why I did not start my Holy Grail. You know how I was like, oh yeah, I'll probably start it in like, I guess February or March or something. I'm just lazy right now.
The shadows churn with the touch.
No reason. No reason at all. Zero out of 28. Is that math? Wait, 0 out of 28 what? Records? Wasn't there a rune there? No, there cannot be a rune this early. Oh, I don't even know what to do about the speedrun category, dude. We're gonna have to figure it out at some point, though. Yeah, it wouldn't have been a rune, 100%. Runes can't drop until Catacombs 3. Except for Countess. You started your new grail 3 weeks ago? Well, time to start fresh, man. There's only one thing that I don't know about, and I don't know how they've implemented it in single player, like in terms of like importing, exporting, or like, you know, if it's just part of like the shared stash file or something. That's stuff I don't know. Big question mark. Oh nice, we found the exit without realizing. I don't know if it's global or cross single player online. I think they might be different. Very nice. Why? Just quickly farm my Hasaras boots here. Hell rune. Nice, we have Malice.
I can't carry
Good day.
Dude, it's so off-putting. It's such a muscle memory thing to just like immediately try and stash everything.
Good day.
Good day. Well,
Wait, why am I here? Sorry, I forgot to split. I don't know if I want FCR. I guess not over the book. Wait, I can hold two-handers. What am I talking about?
It is an honor to serve you.
Is this a mod? This is not a mod. This is the new expansion they just launched today. Yo, what up, Veru? Late to the party, how is it? It's fun. I'm enjoying it. We're going to Ubers. We're not going to Uber Ancients, okay? Not today. If you want my honest opinion on how long I think it will probably take to get to Uber Ancients, in a single sitting, I think a Saw could maybe do it in like 12 to 24 hours. But I'm just shitting out values that I'm not 100% sure on. Do I think one to Uber Ancients is going to be a new category? Nope. It probably will not be an official category. Only for psychos. So maybe we'll make it a category. Nah, I feel like if we make that a category though, we genuinely have to probably allow breaks. I wouldn't worry too much about the whole like word first to beat Warlock hell or something like that, because at the end of the day, realistically people can technically be rushed. Like, all it takes is just converting your expansion character and then rushing a Warlock. This is going to be nerfed. Going to be nerfed at some point. There's probably going to be some things that are going to be a little bit too strong. But you have to remember, there was some decent influence from us. Something that BT said that kind of like stuck with me a little bit was like, this was like in regards to like modding and stuff, I guess, with his modding experience. He sort of said like, even if something's OP, it's not always the end of the world, because it's more if something's OP and it gets untouched, like if it's left untouched for a long period of time, like Mosaic for example. That's when it's bad. It's like if something like Mosaic happens, not the end of the world if it gets addressed at some point. But the thing about Mosaic is that it just hasn't been addressed for like 3 years now almost.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Wintex.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Kano, it's
No
about
expansion,
time
dude.
You get another WR. I need new videos to fall asleep at night.
Oasis of Pain, thank you for the 2 months. Yo, what up, Barry? Hello. Welcome in.
greetings.
Ring of Fire is very powerful. It's pretty strong, yeah. But I think it does fall off. At some point. Which way did I enter from? Am I stupid? "24 hours of resetting Sork speedruns?" I don't know if I could do that. Yeah, Oasis of Pain, thank you for the 2 months, and also Wintex, thank you for the 30 months. Interesting they don't go the PTR route. Yeah. I wouldn't have been surprised initially if this was dropped as a PTR. But at the same time, shadow drops are kind of crazy. Yeah, just for a little bit, friend guy. Just for a little bit, Mr. U. I'm just giving people the opportunity to get the badge if they want to gift a sub. You can either do a tier 1 sub or gift a sub and you get the Diablo badge on Twitch. Also, where's that Act 6 that you're talking about, dude? Huh? You lied to me. You said you knew something. Patience.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
If it's not coming, I'll gift you 500 subs. Holy shit, okay. I guess I'm getting 500 subs then. Let's go! Cliff it. Kano did say it was just the beginning. Dude. I was talking about the skill animations, please. I had a fucking ADHD pea-brain moment, okay? Oh yeah, shit, you just reminded me. I have to use that at some point. In fact, I think it's now. Oh god, I forgot about that. Ah, why'd you put that into my head? I hate you. I don't, but I hate you. Shit.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Thank you for the 5 gifted
garbage.
subs. I'm not your friend guy. Thank you, thank you.
Good day.
Okay, 111. I cannot put that there. How many skill points do we have left? We have 1.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Maybe I get the
still a piece
demon?
of garbage.
Yeah, fuck it, we get the demon, I guess.
Speed.
Speed. Oh, I forgot stat points, right. A teleport? Yeah, we throw a weapon and teleport a little bit.
I can't.
Yeah, you have to buy the DLC to get the Warlock and all the other stuff. Like all the stash pages and Chronicle and loot filter and stuff.
enough mana.
The thing about the teleport is that it's more like a leap attack, I guess. You can't go through walls, obviously. But it's still pretty cool. Is this why you haven't started your grow? Yeah, maybe. Something like that, maybe.
Day.
Good day.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm aware at the moment, citizen. Just for a little bit.
The day, my deeds will not be hidden. I need mana.
See, for example, you can't go through walls like that.
Not enough mana.
Having so many mana problems right now, it's crazy.
I need mana.
Yeah, worse than TP, better than leap. Well, kind of better than leap.
The shadows ascend from here.
I think the thing about leap is that when you cast it into a wall, it doesn't let you go, whereas this does. You can just infinitely cast into a wall if you're not careful. Yeah, pretty much any dagger class.
Hello.
So it's gonna be kind of hard to like remember that.
Good day.
It goes the screen limit. I'm pretty sure you can also long cast it, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Never tested it. Alright, actually I think I did test it. You kinda can. But that's just like generic D2 jank.
Not enough mana.
Will this be a 25-hour anniversary stream? I don't know if I'll do 25 hours, but we'll see. We're here for a while, that's for sure. I just know I'm tired. I want to go to bed. Alright, chat, which way? Top left, bottom left, top right, bottom right?
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
Hello.
Not that Horizon guy. I'm going too fast. I actually think I know the trick to buying potions.
Honor to serve you.
Do I want a character file with keys just in case? I should. I mean, I have one. Do you have the expansion CMD or? Oh, not yet. found a bug or something, this guy can't walk.
Where can I take you?
True. Oh, that was a weird visual.
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
Good day.
Your presence.
Can Warlock self-word infinity? Yes. Warlock has a lot of things.
This realm must be what
Some of the Bind Demon stuff is kind of interesting as well. You guys will figure out some things there.
I need mana.
Have they fixed the player terrain thing? Are you talking about the Uber? Are you talking about the Ancients bug? Ancients bug's not possible because you can't make TPs in Uber areas. So yeah, there's no cheesing those guys. Oh, pathing for the player? I don't know. I'm not 100% sure exactly what you're referring to, but probably not.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Shadow Killer, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate the 4 months. Oh, that I'm not 100% sure about. But that usually only occurs after you've killed one of them. Right? Yeah, after they're dead and before you've spawned them, yeah. Bro, what is this? This is crazy. What is this? Oh my god, I see it. It's still bad, but what is that?
Good day.
Two?
I have no idea what you're referring to, dude. Okay, man. Not the place for it, though.
Impossible.
Why is that not going into my inventory? That's a bug.
I can't.
Well, I found a bug so far. Sir, please, my ass. It needs not this much of a pounding. Oh shit! Let's go. Gorefoot's huge, actually. Oh, they're F, though. I also forgot to imbue boots, but it's fine. We can do boots imbue later.
Hello.
Good day.
Hello.
Good day.
What did I need to do? I felt like I needed to do something there. One to new Ubers win. I don't know if I'll do that for a little while. This class has teleport. It's kind of more like a line of sight teleport. You throw your weapon. Kato was basically playing a fire shrine. A little bit, yeah. You're a fire shrine right now. It's a very weird playstyle, for sure. Like having to rely on like a slow moving. It's not like slow moving, but it's more the fact that it's like there's a delay between the teleport animation and stuff.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Nah, there's been a lot of things added. Yo, Dilly! Thanks for gifting a sub. Yo, Kev. Sorry, I know I'm missing so many people in chat, especially YouTube chat. YouTube chat I've just been like barely reading. I apologize, guys. It's like a lot to take in, plus I'm getting extremely tired. The visual of Flame Wave is low-key kind of cool. Like, the sound and the visual. Like, look at this shit. It's kind of sick. Now I know why your sleep isn't good. You've been playing Warlock? I haven't touched this in quite some time, actually. And believe me, between trying to stream and stuff like that, and life and sleep, there's a... You don't get to put that many playtest hours into it. Once you've dabbled a bit, you sort of... It's different. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, I've figured out the potion tech. Low key, high key. How's the melee skills? Some of them are pretty good. You need potion tech. Ith, nice. The potion tech that I have come up with in my head is you aim to the right of the potion so you don't ever left click on the fucking thing. You don't ever left click on the chat window.
I've seen fools fawn over less. I'm sure someone in that backwater will value this.
You wonder if you can make spirit in a book? I don't think they go up to 4 sockets. I'm almost certain they don't. I think they go up to like 2 or 3. Hey. I don't remember if I have a good waypoint. I do. They fixed the potion buying? They didn't. Don't get your hopes up. They didn't.
Greetings.
Might even be that later. Am I still actually looking for TP stuff? Yeah, there will be times where it'll be useful. I think.
Yes.
Huh. It's a bit expensive. You're saving seconds now? Yes, but at the same time I think getting them out of the stash will be a pain in some ways. So there's like some pros and cons to it. It's like having to remember to go to a stash shop. It's more muscle memory thing for me right now. But eventually it'll get easier as I speedrun more and stuff. It's like right now I have no idea like how many of these gems I have, and I like kind of need to take each one out.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
But this is nice. Like this kind of sorting is really nice.
Besser's delivery.
That's huge for me knowing like if I can roll a staff, for example.
Yes.
Bezos delivery, thank you. Nice. Can you shift click remove a stack? I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, Rigor Mortis, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime.
Hello.
Appreciate it, dude. That part I'm not so sure about. I don't know if you can take out a bunch. Because they're not stacked, like they're not stacked outside of the game. They're only stacked in the stash. So I think you have to individually click each one you want taken out. Or like individually control click. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I might have known a thing or two, Alex. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think. Do I need a teleport stuff? What do you think, CMD? The only hard part is Maggot Lair right now. I feel like... I guess Maggot Lair, there'll probably be some other areas that'll get a bit annoying, like CS and maybe like the ice caves and stuff. Worldstone. There's a few small things, like teleporting over walls and things. Oh, also the tower. The tower is horrendous. Tower is like horrendous to try and teleport through.
Yes.
Silly. Doesn't matter. We got it anyway. Do 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 do. Yeah, it can be big for survivability, true. I'm quite over-leveled right now.
Impossible.
It's a 1-point wonder at the moment. You can technically up it for damage and mana cost, I think, but that's about it. I'm not even sure if mana cost goes down or not. I might actually go up.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, I'm aware. It won't be for long. I just want to give people the chance to get the Diablo badge if they want it. Compendium! But yeah, just as a reminder as well, guys, if you do want the special Twitch Diablo badge, you just gotta gift 1 sub. Or do a tier 1 sub. You love this song from Kingdom Hearts 2? Yeah. It's a banger, isn't it?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
From Kingdom Hearts 2. You guys are funny. Cold, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. Congrats on your Diablo badge. What was this? Nothing. Unfortunately, the Prime sub doesn't count towards it. But,
Oh, hi. Thanks for
yeah.
checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Skorov, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Congratulations. The new Grail animation's really cool when you add in item. Yeah, a lot of the animations are very sick and very subtle. I kind of like them a lot.
I can't carry on.
Can you equip Lamesson's Tome? If only.
It's locked. I need a key.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Soza, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Congratulations to everyone who got a gifted sub just now. And I hope you enjoy your Diablo badge. Although I'm pretty sure, didn't you already gift... Or was that bits? Yeah, that was bits earlier. Also, guys, it doesn't have to be 5. It can just be 1, you know that, right? As much as I appreciate your generosity.
Good to see you.
That's really satisfying, like not even having to think about switching tabs.
Oh, hi. thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I want that back. I accidentally sold it. Do compendiums sell for much? They kinda do. Wolfhunt, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Congrats on your Diablo badge.
So, Lam Essen discovered a way to possess the body of a demon. Interesting.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Zendog, thank you as well for the gifted sub. Congratulations on your Diablo badge. Oh shit, it's P8. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna reload. How long till JO resets of the Warlock meta? That one I actually think could be realistic. As much as I hate to say that.
Welcome back, my friend. Remember,
Not in town.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I am overburdened.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
CCTP, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Also Memory Null, thank you as well. You guys. Ooh, Chronicle. Boom. Chronicle.
I am overburdened.
Shite, why am I P8? No. Do I think this will be a world record? I'm not sure. Actually, I'll just take that for money.
Destroy hatred in its forms.
Doesn't look like P8 is much of a problem. That was P1 kill there. But in general, yeah. Most P8 is pretty chill. It's kind of similar to like Druid, I guess. At least with like the Flame Wave stuff.
hail to you, champion.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Roast!
still a piece
Thank you
of
so much for the
garbage.
tier 1 5 months. Congratulations on your Diablo sub
Love
badge.
sign.
Or at least you should get one from that, I'm not 100% sure. Also got renamed to Hysteria. Oh yeah, I think there was a change there of some sort. Is this P8 right now? Oh, it is too. Amber, Noli. Let's go.
I am overburdened.
Krovax, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub.
Impossible.
Appreciate you, bud. What does the Warlock look like in Legacy graphics? They've disabled it. Can you not move after throw? You can. I just honestly stand still because I'm lazy. But I probably should move to make sure I don't get hit sometimes. You can wield book with a staff. Yep. You sure can. They do allow two-handed weapons, so there's going to be a lot of crazy combinations that do come about with, especially melee. Melee is going to have some crazy stuff. No more legacy graphics? Only for the expansion. As far as I'm aware, I think if you're in non-expansion or classic, you can still do it. Guys, there's so much more that you have to discover you don't understand. There's like... You'll see some of the builds that I'll potentially play a little bit later, but I'm not 100% sure. I still have to figure it out. Like, I'm gonna be doing a very half-assed run.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in.
And
Still a piece of garbage.
the tech is not quite there. I don't know if that broadsword's good. I'm gonna leave it. Krovax, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Congrats. It's an upgrade. Dual wield books? Yeah, I don't think you'd dual wield books. That'd be a little crazy. There's so many things that can happen with this class that I am not utilizing correctly at the moment. Just because I actually haven't really had the time to sit down and theorycraft it. Like, I know you guys are like, oh, you played it already, but it's like, I played it, but it's like, stuff has changed, you know? Stuff has still changed since then. Where's the hype train? There were so many subbers. I think we might have had one earlier, so maybe that's why. I think they're on like an hour cooldown. Thorun! Nice. Alright, well we've got spirit sorted, we just need the base. Streamer servers, trust me. Claymore base? Oh yeah, true. We can actually look at two-handed bases. I forgot about that. Woo! Can't wait to get your hands on the new update. Hell yeah, dude. Get amongst it. Does he have any shield type skill? I don't think so. Whose idea was it to give the class a teleport? I mean, it's a movement-based skill. It's not a direct teleport. It still has like a, you know, a slow motion to it. Oh yeah, shield type skill? Yeah, the Psychic Ward, yes. Psychic Ward is like a shield that blocks physical damage and I think has like stun on it. Like it stuns an enemy when they bonk you. But it's only for the melee characters that stun you, obviously. But yeah, no, it was just part of the design. Which honestly, it's cool. Grand Vizzy has still a problem here? Yep, I gotta go get a merc. Gots to get the merc. Yeah.
Hail to you,
I think the knockback on the Ring of Fire is probably the most, like, questionable thing to me. It's a bit strong. Definitely a little bit strong.
I'll put that to good use.
Hail to you, champion.
I keep instinctively going to classic graphics. But I mean, at the end of the day, obviously, like, you can still knock back things constantly and, like, keep them stun locked like this, which is a bit broken. Call the demon? Oh yeah, true. Claymore! Oh, it's actually, I don't know if that's a good idea. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. The Claymore might not be a good idea, it might have dropped off of a Doom Knight. He only has 100 life, but let's see what he does. He gets bopped, bro, it's crazy. The goat definitely gets tanky, but he's not tanky initially. Oh, Diablos.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Why not use the Darklo? I probably could have kept it actually, yeah, you're not wrong.
Greetings.
Wait, hold on, is it possible to do this? Yes, okay. I need to remember that. I think if I had Leaf, Leaf would be best, but Spirit is gonna be my my backup plan here, I guess. I don't think they fixed that Ragnar. But maybe.
Let us begin.
Where is Kane standing in Act 5? I don't know. Can you just Spirit on a book? You can't. Pretty sure there are only 2 or 3 sockets. I don't remember exactly. Old book. Flame Wave, nice. And Wonder Warlock skills? What the fuck is this run?
I can't. A demonic slave master herding demonic slaves.
Does Warlock feel broken? Strong? Broken, I'm not sure. There's some things that are definitely a bit broken. Ignoring rare booties? Was there rare booties back there? Oh, they're Greaves, it's fine. Greaves are bad. They're too much strength. Oops, I didn't mean to do that, but that's... You knew all along? Yeah, I did. Sorry. Is it possible to play online without with people without expansion? You can't play with other Warlocks because it's a separate, like, instance. So, like, for example, Classic is different from Expansion. Expansion is now different from Second Expansion, or Warlock Expansion. So they have 3 separate game modes. Unfortunately, we don't have a base still, which sucks. I can't actually make Spirit yet. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff. There's a Uber Ancients, Grail, Loot Filter, Quality of Life stash tabs, changes to Terror Zones, Sunder Charms, and you can also activate Terror Zones now with certain drops.
Impossible. I can't.
What's the changes to Sunder Charms? They can be crafted on now. So there's like a lot more like endgame possibilities, I guess. Yeah, Mink Songs will be good. Probably one of the actual best alternatives. Obsession's also probably a strong contender. Yeah, just as a reminder guys as well, like I said before, if anyone wants the Diablo Twitch badge, all you have to do is gift 1 tier 1 sub, or do a tier 1 sub, I guess. I will throw out that reminder occasionally just because I know some people aren't always aware. I don't know if this is a cap or not that I can socket, but we'll find out. Yeah, it's a badge that you can have on Twitch that you keep. I mean, I think it's forever. I mean, who knows? Maybe it disappears after like a few years or something, but yeah. As far as I'm aware, you keep it forever. Who has the badge right now? Nami, can you say something? Whoever has the badge and is flaunting it right now. Yeah, there you go. That's what it looks like. Hi. Will I kill Colossal Ancients? Not today. Not today. Thanks for your contribution for making this happen. I mean, I'm very grateful for the opportunity that they got me on board in the first place, you know? At first I was like, holy. But it's also really awesome to see, like, you know, positive change coming to the game. I think a lot of people are going to be very happy about a lot of these things that have been either added or changed. There might be some things that people obviously disagree with, but I mean, everyone disagrees with something, right? Did they nerf Mosaic at all? I am unaware of what they've done with Mosaic. That's the one thing I don't know about. I disagree with everything? Yeah, but you're stupid. Sorry. I'm just kidding. The only thing that I'm pissed about is the yes alignment's not fixed.
Can I help you?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah. Hellbeard, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Just as a reminder though, if you are doing that for the badge, I don't think you get the badge from that. It's gotta be a tier 1, unfortunately. Or a gift. Patch notes on the Blizzard website? Ooh, that'd be exciting to review. Except for the part where I'm running. Deleted from ladder and still on non-ladder? I see. Yeah, they're probably still trying to figure out what to do with it. Test. What up, Slozen?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Unita, thank you for gifting a sub. Horizon's new set. Yep. So Miasma into fire. Yeah, I pretty much did like 4 or 5 points Miasma and then just went into this. But I'm still not 100% sure. I think there's a chance that maybe Hexbane and just auto-attacking stuff could be better early on. Do you have the badge now? You'd have to enable it potentially. If you click on... So where you can chat, right? Where you type your chat messages, there's a little badge icon. So it's probably like a little gift box. You can click there and I think it lets you change your chat identity. And that should be where you can edit the badge. What's the skill damage? At the moment this is currently doing 500 damage. But it is also a level 14 spell, because I have +3 to Flame Wave there. So I've actually got a lot to Flame Wave. I'm also level 28, which is kind of absurd. Okay, I already see something that sounds a little different. Warlock has a new damage sound. He sounds different. He's got a new sound when he gets damaged and it's different. That's something that's new that's introduced that's probably not intentional. Or maybe it is intentional. Maybe it came with the Ancients changes or whatever. Or the Ancients... Like when they added the Ancients. Groan update, yeah. It's like... Major update. Warlock now groans differently. Gonna be speeding some Warlock soon? Nice. Is there a continuation over here? There is, isn't there? Thought so. Hashtag voice the Gorlick. I know a lot of you guys are heavily into D2 rather than D4, but for the D4 stuff, I'm actually kind of hyped about some of the things that they're announcing there too. I think a loot filter will genuinely help the game a lot. Because that is the one thing that kind of like deters me from playing that game. I just realized as well, I've been walk moding. Why the fuck am I not teleporting around? Oh man, it's just like habits that just you forget about. Yeah, Warlock has like a inbuilt tele kinda. Shit, I just realized I was supposed to be skipping these guys. Whoops. It's not a proper telly, it's like a, you can hit walls, for example. This world record's gonna be trash because I'm forgetting? Yeah. It's a placeholder, you know. Do I think the summon ability will actually be viable? There is probably a world where it has some uses. Yeah, for example, like you hit a wall here, like you'll walk into the pillars. I mean, I guess in this case I'm going through the pillars kind of, but that's probably more of a hitbox collision thing. Like, so you like collide with walls. Good job, Merc. You love that they introduced D1 skills back to D2? Like Apocalypse, for example? Yeah, Apocalypse is sick. No wave skip? Nah, why not? You can cast the two, yeah. Like they have like an independent cast. You were hoping for Uber Cow level? Trust me, man, out of all the things that we were talking about the other day, I was hoping for Uber Cow level too.
My brothers will not have died in vain. Thanks.
Good morning.
Good day.
Is this man already doing an Uber run? Yes. Yes, we are.
Hi. What you need?
Do.
Good day.
Can you find white books and imbue them? Yes. That is possible. But I think I'm gonna save it for a little while, because I've already got a really good book.
These creatures of darkness shall yield to me.
I want to get some more levels. Accidentally spawned these guys on P1. Those guys were P8, I'm pretty sure. It is at the moment thoughty just because the badge. If people gift one sub, you get the badge. The Diablo badge. Gotta be in that category for it. What is the book base type? It's a book. Like they have like book names, there's like book, old book, compendium, codex, stuff like that. Oh, sorry, it's a shield. Like it fits the shield slot. Dude, the amount of people that are asking about the thingy. At the moment, it's because of the Twitch drops campaign. It's only temporary, probably just for today. I might switch over later, but we'll see. It does get block value, yes.
Good day.
Holy, what the fuck is that? What is that charm? Damn.
Yes?
What's the endgame skill for this tune? Great question. I still haven't figured that part out, and I'm currently thinking about it in my head. Oh, if you're talking about like in general, most builds are probably going to use Apocalypse. Abyss is also really good. Abyss is insanely good. I'll probably be switching over to that in Nightmare. What's the charm? I think it's 10 max, 50 AR, and like 6 dex. Where am I right now? Yeah, there should be some patch notes up, Joe. Somewhere.
Impossible.
There's a lot more than just a class, if that's what you're thinking, Latino for. But if that's your opinion, fair. Dude, I still need a base so bad. Also, honestly, haven't been paying enough attention to bases that are dropping right now. I need to pay a bit better attention.
I am overburdened.
Sorry, Ice Bolt.
Impossible.
Wait, no teleport? True! What am I doing?
Not enough mana.
Which tree is strong? Chaos. But there's also some crazy late game setups for Eldritch. I'm just not a very good melee player, so I don't really know like what to do there. But believe me when I say that there is very, very strong setups with Eldritch. So you can equip ID book? I don't think so.
enough mana.
Claymore? Okay, I can actually use this Claymore. I guess we're Claymore spiriting it up. This is goofy strong. At the moment, there are some points of fall-offs and stuff. You also have to remember, I'm doing a PX run, so it's kind of like, you know how Druid is like super OP when you're running through Nightmare and stuff? I'm like extremely overleveled. Are the Miasma builds good too? Yeah, they're pretty strong. I'd say Chains, at least when we were testing Chains was pretty strong, but it's got some things to it.
Hello.
On to Bob skills. How's Warlock? It's fun, dude. It's fun. We're gaming.
Good day.
Back to normal.
Good day.
Nah. I don't want to be the cycler just yet. Actually, I probably should. Let's just do it. It's better than what I've got for now, I guess. Big lightning is. Yeah, there's definitely some jank going on with the shared stashes from what people have been saying. I'm not 100% sure, but if there are any issues, you guys should report them in my Discord. I can maybe forward them. Making attempted to pick up the expansion?
Hello.
I mean, if you're on the fence about it, probably wait until later in the stream or tomorrow. Particularly tomorrow's stream. I'll have some codes and stuff to give away. Thanks, Draken. It's not going to be for long. It's just because of the gift sub-promotion thing for the Diablo icon.
Hello.
When am I streaming tomorrow? It'll probably be around the similar time when I started today, maybe a bit earlier.
Order welcomes you. Greetings.
Did I see that new troll belt unique? I have.
Hello.
Nice, lower res, let's go.
These sisters succumbed so
Thanks, JB Links.
call of anguish.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a decent garden.
Magron, thank you so much for the Prime sub. If your intention was to get the Diablo icon with that though, unfortunately Prime subs don't work. $82 inventory? Like charm inventory? You mean? Yeah, I'm sure charm inventory probably wouldn't be too complicated of a thing for them to do in the future. You guys know what I forgot? I literally made... I socketed... Did I not even socket the fucking... What am I doing? I socketed it, but I didn't do anything. What the fuck am I actually doing? Okay, gems. Runes. Oh god. Tal. Dul. Or... 27 spirit. What are these tabs? Hell yeah. Sling ring 1 to town portal. It's epic, no?
Simple cages for simple minds.
He's got like a teleport that collides with walls. So he throws his weapon, but it can technically collide with walls. So it's kind of like Leap. And obviously there's like a delay. The one thing I'll say about summons is that, like, naturally in these types of games, summon builds are weak, right? But they do... I know for sure that this summoner is like... It gets stronger at some point. I just don't know. Yeah, like they're naturally slow. Like they're always going to be a bit slow because they're not really within your control. But this summoner obviously tries to put them in your control a bit more, which is the cool part about it. I think out of the summon things, Blood Boil is probably the most interesting in terms of like you having some control. And some of the like more bound demon combinations. Also, eventually Defiler is very interesting for like AoE damage. If you take Defiler and you're more of a caster, it's like actually kind of busted. Like especially if you're struggling to kill stuff, but because Defiler does this thing where it marks a bunch of targets and then they share damage. So for example, if you deal damage to one target, then you deal damage to all of the ones that are bound by that. Just saw Llama wear a staff and a book at the same time. Yep. This guy can wield two-handers. What's your view on the runeware that needs Zod? Probably a bit expensive for what it is. I also don't remember it very well. I don't think it's very strong. But it may have some very niche uses. One thing I want to make very clear to you guys is that quite a lot of the people that did work on this play the game. And I know that comes as a shock, but they play the game.
And the maiden's anguish waned as he loomed over her charred corpse.
You just lost the game? Congrats.
Good day.
Way too strong?
Good day.
He's got some strengths, yes.
Hello.
Did they make anything affect the speedrunning community? Oh, there's going to be a lot to address. I don't know where to start.
How may I help you?
You want to hear this? What, in terms of the speedrunning stuff? It's just more that it's going to be, like, complicated to sort extra categories, and if there's actually any changes to the base game that I still need to figure out. I'm gonna be honest, with the guide that Pavki and Mysterio recently put out, I don't even know if I need to make a guide anymore. They took your job. Yeah, there's like a really good guide on D2 Emu. It's not like amazing for specifically speedrunning, but I think they're planning to add more to it. But it's pretty good overall. Yeah, similar to how it is in PD2, right, TM? That would be fun. Oh my god, I just realized I've been forgetting. I don't even have fucking Apocalypse. Whoops. Hee. I've just been so focused on Flame Wave. Totally forgot Apocalypse as a spell. I mean, I could probably stay Flame Wave, but I can't really farm Countess with it. Actually, I think I can farm Countess with Apocalypse, because I'm pretty sure Apocalypse pierces. Let me see. It does. What's Apocalypse? Very cool looking spell. You'll see more of it soon. Trust. And if you don't see more of that, you're gonna see more of another cool spell. I'm either using Apocalypse or Abyss, and I don't know which.
I can't carry any.
Yeah, Apocalypse is the pentagram one they showcased. Oh, I actually can go over that wall. What the fuck? Okay, that's a bit more stronger than that's a bit stronger than leap attack. I'm throwing it out there again, guys, but just as a reminder, if you would like to get the Diablo Twitch badge, 1 gifted sub or 1 tier 1 sub, it cannot be primes. Get a bigger screen so you can teleport further? True. Is the Chronicle an in-game grail? Correct. It's an in-game grail where you can earn cosmetics, small cosmetics. Believe me when I say that they're small. They are something, but they're subtle. Looks like based on the new items, this weapon version of this will use stats like Crushing Blow. Weapon version? What are you talking about? Ah, don't go in.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
The other tree where there's floating weapons doing the work. Okay, I'll tell you. So, Cleave, yes. Sword, what is it? Echoing Strike, no. And, Mirrored Blades, yes. But they are slightly nerfed, to my understanding. I think there were adjustments made so that they're not like super OP. How involved was I? I had a fair bit of an impact on its I guess where it is. Not a crazy huge amount of impact, but significant enough. Starkness Monster, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The Real Sivak, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And also Brian, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you guys, thank you very much. What spell was made by me? There was no spell or anything like directly made by me. Like, all the design is done by them.
Impossible.
I was just the guy that was like, hey, this is a little underpowered, this is a little overpowered. Or this is really cool, or maybe this should be like this.
Good day.
But yeah, it is really awesome to be involved. This is the new class that's part of an expansion, Tricky. Eyes emoji. Yeah, what up, Sivek? Thank you again for the tier 1, and congrats on your Diablo badge, by the way. Congrats on all the guys who just got a Diablo badge now for either gifting or subbing as a tier 1. Okay, so this is part 2. This is part 2 of the Kano may have told a lie. But yes, I did go to California.
Hello.
But there's a but. Yeah, this is in response to your question. Yes.
Good day.
But what the fuck? I know. But believe it or not, I was there for D4 stuff.
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's.
And just chilling and hanging out, you know, the usual stuff. But yeah, so when Banana said something about me going there for
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
I think Banana literally like low-key kind of called it when I was like, oh yeah, I'm taking a break, guys, for like 5 days or whatever. Banana was like, he was half right. Okay? Half right. Guys, where the fuck is the staff? I didn't go through Magalite, did I? Yo, it's Ollie! Thank you so much for the, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I'm lagging. Actual noob. It's fine. But yeah, like I was saying before, Banana, like, almost called it. It was like, bet Kano's going to the Blizzard campus or whatever. And, yeah. It just wasn't for D2. So. I was like, damn it, why is he so accurate? But at the same time, honestly, it was like a nice little chill break. I won't lie, I was kind of burning out. I was at the stage where I was actually like genuinely burning out a little bit from playing Sork. And the time off was definitely needed.
Greetings. Oh, hi there.
Could Warlock push Sork for fastest normal? No, not at all. Not even close. Sork is still too strong. Yeah, you can't go through walls. And there's also a slow cast, like it's a slower cast telly. Yeah, it's like Enderpearl. It's literally Enderpearl. Holy fuck, that's... okay, I'm using that. And that's how I'm describing it now, thank you. I've been trying to think of a way to describe it. Thank you. Nah, trust me, a lot of that stuff is well before all this. This has been stuff that's been like, it's crazy. Oh shit! I just realized stat points. Stat points are important, guys. Just as a reminder. Yeah, because that trip was like more recent. Looking for mail. So when is the next D2R class drop? Trust me when I say that I do not know anything more than you guys know. Everything I know is everything you know. You guys are just as smart as me now. Congrats. Bori, thank you so much for the 17 months, and Diocius, thank you for the Prime sub. Just as a reminder as well, guys, if you are doing that to try and get the Diablo badge, it has to be a tier 1 sub or a tier 1 gift. Two-hand sword plus book is nice. I could be mistaken, but I think you can do it with shields too. Not 100% sure.
Greetings.
That's slightly busted then.
Good day.
Why you no leaf? Didn't find it. You already got your BlizzCon ticket, room, and airline covered, so just waiting game now? Nice. I actually don't know if I'm attending BlizzCon or not. It's a huge question mark for me right now. But honestly, with the way this went, stop, my tush. With the way this went, I honestly may just do it. I'm going to BlizzCon, which means Kano won't go. Okay, McCall, but I get it. You think I hate you, but I don't.
I'm sure someone backwater will value this.
Want to Uber's Warlock? I'm just going to Uber's today, not Uber Ancients. Uber Ancients is probably something I'm more likely to do online with the other homies. Alright, time for Apocalypse. It's probably not gonna do fuck all damage, but... oh, it's actually doing decent damage. It's got decent synergy damage already. Yep, there's Uber Ancients. Yeah, they require some materials, and they are quite hard to get. There's a lot of dependency on getting them through terror zones, so...
Hello.
Are room modes announced? Yeah, there's already been some that are part of the patch, or patch notes, I guess. Is single player still king? Like no online P8? Yeah, there's no online players X or anything. You can still do some stuff online and stuff, but yeah. You are playing D2? I am. I am indeed. Yeah, sorry, it's a little misleading at the moment, just because, like I said, there's a gift sub promotion going on at the moment, and I want you guys to be able to get the badge if people want it.
What a relic. Almost like no
I'll probably end up streaming some D4 as well during this promotion time, but... Or maybe just, you know, chilling in the category for a little bit. But, yeah. How do we get the badge? One gifted sub or a tier 1 sub. I don't know if you get it if you're already like a sub though, like a recurring sub or something. Not bad to throw on here, I guess. It's DR. It's kind of cool that you can have a book on teleport switch. Of course there'll be more. I think, based on like... Based on this, it's probably safe to assume that, like, you know, they're still planning to do stuff with D2. I think the China release heavily inspired some of it, right? Nice. Because that's a big thing in those markets, like if games don't receive updates, it's kind of like... It's kind of tough. Nah, unfortunately there's no legacy. When you try to switch to legacy, it gives you this message. But how will I buy potions now? Yeah, what's up, 327?
Good day.
I just have to get used to it, I guess. Skill issue. What do you think of the update? Oops. I saw you were playing TFT earlier. Did you get to Masters? No? No Masters? Sag. You fell to D3? No. I don't actually know if all the records are broken because the games are separate at the moment. They are like essentially a different mode entirely. It really depends if any of the patch notes affects current stuff. But to my understanding, I actually think all of this is new. So there's a chance that like the current leaderboards remain intact as is. And then we just add either a new one for each class or just one for this guy specifically. It really depends on what their plans are, like, going forward with other stuff.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Quokka!
Enjoy smile.
Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate the 2 months. Shit, I am dying. Shit, I am dying. Oh, I have a potion.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo! Hissig, thanks for gifting a sub to Forkin. Congrats, dude. And congratulations on your Diablo badge on Twitch. Can you move during the animation? Yeah, you can move. I just sometimes don't. There is a bit of a period of time where you're locked in it. But yeah. I don't think you can change item name colors. You can only filter stuff in or out of the game. But yeah, I actually think, unironically, there's probably going to be a whole separate category for other stuff because people are probably going to want to speedrun, you know, with the better stashes, with the loot filter. Not that it really makes a huge difference, but it's significant enough to like justify maybe making one for all the extra classes. But I don't know yet. I'm not sure what the best approach is. Flocky, thanks for gifting a sub to Mia Culpa. A little bit, Logan. Welcome back. Anything you've been surprised you saw in game today and maybe not before? Most things that are in game right now I'm fully aware of. There's just a couple of like small questions, I guess, like mostly about the mosaic stuff. But yeah, I'm fully aware of pretty much everything that they've done. Like in the lead up to. It was a pretty fun and awesome opportunity to be part of it, honestly. Like, who would have thought little old me? Little old me? Oh, 327 gifted as well, nice.
Good to see you.
It's very nice of them to invite you to the studio in Thailand. Shut up. I'm gonna try for this run or this attempt to stay fire as long as I can. Apocalypse can pierce through immunity, so we will try. They didn't patch Ancient's bug or wave skips, to my understanding. Yeah, I can skip waves without the old graphics. It's not impossible. I've been doing it in new graphics a lot lately. Decoy bug? I don't know, you'd have to check patch notes. Is decoy bug addressed? And is it addressed in old version, like resurrected or LOD, I guess? I don't know what they're referring to it as. I've just got a spirit sword at the moment. Who holds this Warlock record at the moment? Shut up. It's too early for this tomfoolery.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a decent player.
Teleport at home looking kind of funky. It has its moments, yeah. Altusk. Eisenhards. Unethical damage. I am a little bit overleveled and overgeared though. I've got Spirit and a +3 Flame Wave here. It's kind of unethical. It does feel like yes alignment's a little better. I don't know if it's fixed, but it feels better. Feels good to use? Yeah, it's fun. It's definitely fun. There's definitely some things to get used to that feel different. Like having to think about using this spell all the time is definitely a new one for me. Oh, thank you. The one thing I'm going to say as well is I'm just very surprised by how smooth this has been going in terms of like the launch and stuff. I was expecting a lot more issues. But then again, I'm also not playing online, so maybe there are more issues. There'll probably be more issues to come. Like, I won't be surprised if we encounter some bugs or some problems or some game crashes or something. You're not having any issues online right now? Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's similar to Sork Teleport though, right? There's definitely times where Sork Teleport can be dangerous. That can also, the problem with this teleport is that sometimes the area can become dangerous. Like, so for example, you could throw it and then stuff could run towards it. I mean, I guess it's uncommon because it's probably a range issue more so, but... There's an online bug at the moment where if you accidentally trade someone and they're busy, then you can't do anything and have to alt F4. Interesting. When you say you can't do anything, do you mean like you can still run around, but you can interact with, like you can't interact with stuff? That bug is just an online bug that's existed for some time. And the way to fix it is you just have to run away, like out of town and then back into town. Can't even go to the escape menu? Okay, maybe it's a more specific issue. This is such a fun spell to look at, yeah. A lot of these visuals are really pleasing. Hell rune, what the helly?
Hail to you, champion.
Yeah, that's a huge thing. I think the only annoying thing is going to be clearing out the shared stashes between speedruns and stuff, but that's not a huge issue, I guess. What does the Warlock armor actually have on it? Okay, that's fuck all damage, holy shit. I am not killing counters with that. Maybe I can actually, I don't know. Whoa, that was not it! Is this P8? No. This is P1 right now. Oh, I actually just remembered I need consume. Chance to cast Miasma Chain, 2 Warlock skills. It's 30 fire resist. It's okay. It's not amazing. I don't think I'd go for it. You keep forgetting to pick up daggers? Yeah.
I'm surprised you made it back.
I'm definitely falling victim to that a little bit myself occasionally. You knew about all this? I feel betrayed. Sorry.
Good day.
Your Grayometer isn't on? Yeah, I think it's gonna be bugged in single player at the moment. No. I need him to come up. Come up. This is more of a spontaneous run if I'm being honest. I have not I've not heavily theory crafted this. Like, I'm at the stage where I could realistically respec to Abyss, and I'm not sure if I should. So I'm just saying and feeling it out.
Not even death can save you from me.
Do the Miasma clouds work as poison clouds?
Thanks for
They do have a tick rate, but I don't think it works like every frame. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know like those kinds of mechanics, unfortunately. Not without testing. Like not without like specific testing. Yo, not ninja. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Oh, yeah, I just remembered I was supposed to do this. Die, Stinky. Hey, don't kill me though. It's way too early to know the meta. There's going to be so many potential shifts, you know, potential bugs to identify, all that type of shit. It's way too early.
What do you need?
I know for sure that whatever I'm doing right now is not going to be the best.
What do you need?
Not in town.
Good to see you.
Is this character out? Yes. You can currently get this character as well as Loot Filter, Grail, Uber Ancients, Sunder Charms changes, Terror Zone changes. But it is a paid expansion. I think it's $20 or $30, maybe $40 max for some people. Depends on region and all that type of stuff. 25 USD? Okay, that's it. Did they balance the other classes? No, I don't think other classes are touched yet, besides apparently the deletion of Mosaic, I guess. Or the temporary deletion. Like disabling it or whatever.
A demonic slave master herding demonic slaves.
There's no known discussion changes for poison damage ticks at all. Not that I'm aware of. Why, are you noticing something acting different with poison or what? The sword key looks so fun. It really is. It has its fun moments, but it also has some janky moments. It will be pretty frustrating to use in speedruns at times. You thought poison wouldn't do any damage in party or with minions in the same frame? I don't know enough about that kind of detail. I haven't really like delved into poison damage too much. It's honestly quite confusing. There's like Macro has like a max roll article on it. I tried reading one time and the only thing I understood from it is that it works in like bits. No new act, no new act. We got debated with Act 6. Yeah, I was gonna say Llama has a decent video about poison damage. You can probably check it out there. But yeah, I don't know enough about it. Like, are you experiencing some issues with party play at the moment or something like that? Is that what's like raising your questions? I do think there could be potential jank with like the Miasma bolt and Miasma chains tick damage, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, that little hint that they gave at the end of the video was very interesting. I don't know if it's a hint or if it's more of like a... That's them taking the piss out of people saying like, you know, just wait until you see what we've got at BlizzCon or something like that. Why the default thing? At the moment it's just because if people want to get the Diablo badge, you gotta be in this category. So, it's more for if people want the badge.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a
Two?
piece of garbage.
Oh my god. Yo. Luke OG, thank you so much for the 50 gifted memberships on YouTube. You absolute legend. I'm sorry, I might have confused you there. I don't know if you're in it for the Twitch badge, but that's a Twitch only thing. But dude, thank you so much. Holy crap. Congratulations to everyone who got a gifted membership on YouTube just now. Thank you, man. That's a lot of names getting gifted. I like how YouTube, like, points them all out one by one. It's like, doom, doof, doof, doof. It's kind of cool. Did they just get the badge? If only YouTube did that. What's the reward for killing Uber Ancients? It's like a jewel, I think.
Oh, hi,
A strong
thanks for checking in.
jewel.
I'm still a piece of
But yeah, dude, seriously, thank you
garbage.
again so much. Like, that is very generous of you. You didn't have to do that. Wait, I just realized I didn't take the scroll. I didn't eat the scroll. Scroll eaten. Delicious.
Salutations.
Also, Big Bang Death, thank you for the 13 months of Prime.
Can I help?
Just as a reminder as well, if you did want the Twitch badge, it doesn't count Primes, unfortunately. It's cringe like that, but thank you, Twitch. How was the wrist feeling as a lock? It's not so bad. My wrist is fine. It's my fingers that fucking hurt. I'm new here and you're so kind, and so it's a pleasure to send you a gift. Well, thank you, dude. Welcome in. And
Speed.
seriously, I really appreciate that. What did membership do? If you get a membership on YouTube, your name color changes to green, and you get a couple of my emotes. And if I was to offer more, then you would get more, but at the moment I don't really have like any special membership perks besides those two things, I think. Oh, and you get like a little badge next to your name, of course. Little koala badge. But yeah, no, seriously, dude, thank you so much. That's very kind of you, especially, you know, given the fact that you're new here. Like, when you say new, like, how new are we talking? Like, literally just today, or like... in the past, like, few weeks, months? Years, even? When it comes to me streaming in general, like, even being here for like a year or two is still kind of new-ish to the stream. Given the fact that I've been streaming for like 12 years now or something. Corlix's grunting sounds got updated, nice to see. Oh shit. Bit of a lag there. I had a bit of a frame lag on that Morlock death. It was kind of weird. Not a usual frame lag, that's for sure.
Alright, thanks for checking in. I'm still a decent learner.
Press H to see classic render. There isn't one. When you press it, it says this. Yo, hee hee bro, thank you so much for the tier 1 membership on YouTube as well. I'm still walking. Why am I walking? Warlock feels much stronger than Necro, which is kinda sad. That's not sad. Necro sucks. No, he doesn't suck, but Necro is just weak in general. Yeah, pretty much you only get all this stuff if you get the expansion. So it's a bit unfortunate for people who still have the base game. But if you do purchase the expansion, you do get all the like loot filter, chronicle, all that stuff. Oh my god. I do have some good news for you guys though. I will have some codes to give out a little later. And tomorrow. And yeah, the one thing I'll say is that I do feel like it's, considering, you know, considering what we see charged for games nowadays, I don't feel like 25 is that bad of a pricing for this. Shit, I'm P8, whoops. Shit, those souls. Where's Schmuck? Anyone know? I think he's just doing real life. Oh, okay, I actually can't break him. Oh, okay. So it is tied to their resistance, I guess. Okay, that's rough. We actually need a Sunder Charm if I'm to do any damage with this build. Okay, I guess I have to respec then. I actually can't kill Countess. I'm not gonna be able to kill Countess, so you're gonna see Abyss now.
Good day.
I need to think. I'm pretty sure it's this. I need this and this. Alright, I might have thrown the run with this, but we'll see. We'll find out.
Good day.
I started out with fire for the first part. Yeah, so this is Abyss. Abyss is a little thing I put on the ground that sucks stuff in. It does suck. And then I have Miasma chains, which also creates a chain with clouds and stuff. Yeah, it's all magic damage. I have a feeling there's probably still some funky jank stuff going on with Miasma chains. But we shall see. That's a lot of bale noises. Yeah, he does like to make noise.
Hello.
Yeah, I was gonna say before as well, just quickly guys. I'm gonna make this the last, like, probably 10 minutes or so of being here.
Yes?
For the badge. If you guys want the Diablo badge, now is the last time. Also, holy shit, I never realized you could open the portal this far down. I don't know if that's a thing. But yeah, like I was saying before, if you guys want the badge, one gifted sub on Twitch will get you it.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a
And then I'll be out of this category in the next like 5-10 minutes. Where do you see the badge after we sub? So you should be able to click your name on the left of where you chat. And then you have to equip it.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still
But yeah, it's gotta be either one gifted sub or one tier 1 sub.
PD2.
PD2. Hey man. PD2. Are we P8 right now? We are. I just realized as well, I haven't consumed... Shit, man, this... Fuck. My buttons are so fucked. Consume. Eat him.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, unfortunately it can't be primes. What type of damage is this? Right now I'm using all magic damage, Franklin. I don't have to deal with that wave in this run at all because it's an Uber run, so we can just skip Bale. The chain ability thing looks like it wrecks. Yeah, if they actually walk into the cloud, it does. I think there is some jank going on with it at the moment where it's stacking. But it's only in the part of the cloud, not the actual hitbox of the chain or whatever.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Yo, thank you guys as well for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you everyone. Like I said, now is the last chance if you want to get your Diablo Twitch badge
Thanks for checking in. I'm
before I
still
switch
a
over
piece
to
of
another category for a little bit.
garbage.
I may eventually
Wahoo.
stream some Tifa in the future, so if you guys miss out, you can, but... Plus, you'll have other channels as well that you can always do it to. But... I do appreciate it, thank you very much. And also, Nib, thank you for the 7 months.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Hey, Justice, thank you for the Prime. Unfortunately, Primes don't count towards it if that's what your goal was. It's cringe, but it's sadly a thing. This class has a lot of management, dude. I'm telling you, it has way too much management. There's way too much stuff going on. Test. Test. Well, you've got to equip it in your settings. So next to your name, there should be like your present icon or whatever. You click that, and then I think you should be able to change your chat identity there. The visuals are really cool. Yeah, they're really, really cool.
Evil of this place departs with me.
Oh, hi, thanks for
4
checking
months,
in.
I
I'm
guess.
still a piece of garbage.
4 months, I guess.
Thank you, Carla. Appreciate the 4 months.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'll give you guys a quick, funny little heads up.
W badge.
Any info on Warlock's breakpoints? No clue, actually. Couldn't tell you. You'd think we'd know this stuff, but yeah, no, we don't. Okay, yeah, there's some very, very extreme jank going on there. That's a bit too much damage. I have a feeling the tick rate is like doubled. Llama said same as Necro. Yeah, my assumption would be that it's probably same as Necro. Better than Poison.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
It's doing some janky stuff. It's ticking twice as hard as it should. But the thing is, it's only ticking in the cloud. It's not ticking on the actual projectile hit, if that makes sense. So it only works on if things actually run into it. But if the monster doesn't run into it, then it kind of sucks. It's like these guys are dying a bit slower. But yeah. Trop, thank you for the gifted sub. See Dubalicious, thank you as well. Sparta, thanks for the 8 months of Prime. Sorry, I might have missed some subs today. I really do apologize. It's been a lot going on. It seems super potent. Oh yeah, it's very potent. I mean, that shop is very broken at the moment. Yeah. Usually it is around these, like, game launches. Anyone got their shaker yet? Not yet. Are Warlock circlets a thing? I would assume so. Is this PA we're on right now? This is crazy. Yeah, there's something really broken about this damage. I wouldn't be surprised if it's a bug. It looks like Miasma Chains is kind of like double ticking or something. Does the Warlock have a teleport skill? He does, kinda. It's a teleport that can't go through every wall. Is it interacting with FCR? No, it hasn't got anything to do with that, I don't think. It's just tick rate stuff. Yeah, you can do up to 3 summons, I think. Another thing about the summons as well is that when you actually have them, there's consume, right? You can eat the summon. So I ate my summon just now, and he gives me buffs. And if you hover, like when you have the summon out, so for example, when you have the summon out and you hover it, you can see here consume, it tells me what the effect of me eating my summon would give me. And you can inherit a bunch of stuff, including stuff from the bound demons. It's quite strong. There's gonna be some insane tech with Bind Demon that I haven't figured out yet, because I don't know it all.
Succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
Wait. Alright guys, like I said, last minute, last call for people that want the Twitch Diablo badge. I am switching over to the category in 5 minutes. We're switching off of this category. You picked up the DLC? Let's go, dude. And also, I'm gonna say right now, after this Uber run, I will be doing a giveaway of 3 expansion keys.
I need a key.
Yeah, it's gotta be a sub, a tier 1 sub, or a gift. Prime unfortunately doesn't count, sadly. 1 key is for me. If you win the giveaway, sure. Meng Song is gonna be a sought after weapon this season. Yeah. There's gonna be a lot of strong options for sure. Between like Meng Songs, probably something like Obsession as well, maybe. Oh my. Wait, I already have the waypoint. What am I doing?
Oh, fresh blood smells far sweeter than this.
He has a teleport that doesn't go through walls. So you have to have line of sight with where you're going. And it's like a delayed teleport. You like throw your weapon and it takes a bit of time. Yeah, there's some extreme jank going on there. I'm pretty sure it's double ticking. That is definitely not intended behavior. Grand Charm. That's a fucking Geeds. That's not a Thunder Charm. What is it? It's a Geeds. What the helly? Can't use it, but it's there. I can use it in a level. %on reduced vendor, very nice. Alright, I'm killing counters on P8, I don't even care. Aye! Whoa! Huh. See, for example, where packs stand still, this is where it sucks. Because I'm not hitting them with the ticking from the Miasma chains. Ow. Ow. Death count? I don't think... Have I only died once or not at all? I don't think I've died so far. Why do you take so much damage? Resistances in hell not looking good.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still
Pinflare, thank you so much for the tier 1. King of the Hatch, thank you as well for the tier 1. 5 months.
I need the badge.
I need the badge. Well, now's the time. Get the badge. Like I said, I am going to be moving category very shortly. So last chance, last call for badges. Get them now while they're hot. Do I want life? Keep it. Also, I need to put more life in. Warlock is sick? Yeah. This class looks fucking awesome. It's been awesome to play. And test. Yeah. I don't know if my thing is good or not. The sub-farming meta is crazy. It really is. It really, really is. But hey, I mean, these kinds of campaigns that they run from time to time, they help streamers for sure. We get to eat more than just cookies. The badge! The badge presents itself. Congratulations, King of the Hatch. Alright, 100% right now, last call, and then I'm switching in a minute. So if you want your badge, tier 1 gift or tier 1 sub. And then we are going to the D2L category. Where we belong. That is a big mushroom.
Good day.
I'll hold on to it as a backup, but it's not ideal. Also, I think I need to reload this layout. This layout sucks. Lore? Oh yeah, true, we need lore. True, good call.
Good day.
Lore time. Some of my stash right now is a bit scuffed, I'm not used to it.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of
Re-enabler, thank you so much for the for the 7 months of Prime.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in.
Moradin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Oh wait, yeah, fuck, I need to go to Nightmare. You're right. I need to reload the layout.
Hello.
Congrats, Eeks, very nice. Why didn't I tell them to buff barbs? There's only so much I can do. I mean, obviously the whole thing was focused on the Warlock class. Good night, Gorilla. Have a good one, dude.
Good day.
Didn't know resubbing would get it. Let's go, dude. Congrats, Bam Dragon. Alright guys, like I said, I'm gonna jump out of this category now, so congratulations to everyone who got a gifted badge, or not a gifted badge, but you know, the Diablo badge. I will be in this category again at some point, potentially, you know, probably streaming D4, or at least watching something D4 related, but you just go, here, well you keep your badge, it's fine, I'm still streaming, I'm just switching to the category. Streamer has been a little bit cheeky, you know? Okay, there we go. We're in the D2R category now. Whoops, guys, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that I was in the wrong category the entire time. My bad.
Good day.
Honest mistake, guys. Sorry.
Hello.
Good day.
Alright, we have a thing. What? What? How did I go through that? Huh? Huh? Yeah, I know there's a window, but that's not a window. That's not a window. The corners don't touch. Yeah, but why can't I go out of it? That's the question. Why can't I go out? I can go in, but I can't go out. You did? I didn't. I had to tele out. This build is a little too strong. Maybe a tad little too strong. Especially because of Miasma Chains. I think Miasma Chains is bugged. What skills am I using? Abyss, Miasma Chains, and Miasma Bolts. I don't think they're super strong early, but they are definitely a little buggy. Like I said, at least Miasma Chain is buggy. This is an expansion for the game that just released today. Hydroplane? Yeah, this is currently players 8.
Good day.
I don't think it's mosaic level, but it's definitely got some bug associated with it right now.
Good to see you.
Never thought you'd see a new Diablo 2 expansion? Me neither, dude.
Good day.
Leaf and Ancient's Pledge. Oh, you're wearing a shield? Nice. Do I think I'll use this for Ubers? Nah, I think I have to go on melee spec. But I haven't tested enough, I don't know. Yeah. I did some testing and stuff like that for this character. That's my first death. Also, holy shit, my golf foot's about to break. No.
Hello.
He personally ensured Miasma was broken. Yep. I did that. Kappa. Oh, you can't make it over there? That's crazy.
I can't carry anything.
Some funny meme throw setups. Yeah, I actually don't know enough about the weapon throw. I don't know if it takes any of the weapon-based stuff into consideration. I know some of the other spells do. Like, for example, you can do damage based on your weapon damage as well as whatever damage it also has associated with the skill. Or the additive damage. But yeah, there's some that I'm not sure about.
I am overburdened.
Ah. For the Chronicle! No! Yes!
Good day.
Yes?
Do you lose your buff if you summon another demon? I think it depends on your passive.
Good day.
Your passive here from Demonic Mastery. You get more demons, I think, per like 5 or 10 points, something like that. Yeah, you can have multiple. Shit, where am I going? This tower seems kind of ass. Might be a Permatelli angle. What build am I going for Ubers? I am not 100% sure. I am probably going to try Mirrored Blades. I don't know if it's the right call, but we'll see, I guess.
Good day.
Greetings.
Good day.
The Order welcomes you.
You lied to us? I didn't lie. I simply just told a different truth. For all you know, I could be schizo, and that's my reality. Unironically, I might be a little schizo. But no. I'm just quickly reading something somewhere. Hold on, let me see. This is probably old news. Oh yeah, this is definitely old news. I didn't realize it's 1 PM and this is from 9. 9 in the morning. Oops. If you want to move things over to Reign of the Warlock, you have to move items into a personal tab of an expansion character, then convert that character. Okay. I mean, I assume people probably already got that memo down quick, but yeah. The one thing I don't get, why did you start Uber Sin Speedrun if you know about this? I don't know. I couldn't think of what to do. I was bored. I wasn't tired enough to sleep, so I was like, alright. Sleep? Who the fuck does that? Nah, I tried to sleep, it didn't work. Like, I got like a 4-hour nap before today's stream.
Good day.
I slept from 7 PM until 12 in the morning, woke up, and I was not tired enough to go back to sleep, so I was like, alright, I guess I'm staying up. No, I've only been awake since like 12 AM. But that's like that was after like a 4-hour nap. So yeah, it's kind of a rough thing. Did they change gold storage? Yeah, they made it, I think, so that it all is grouped together. So it's like a total of like, what? I don't know how much it all adds up to. I think it's 1.25 billion? But yeah, there's definitely some bugginess about this class right now. With Miasma chains at least. I don't know about anything else. I'm not sure if anything else appears bugged. But Miasma chains definitely looks a little janky right now. Because like I said, this is PA right now and I should not be doing this kind of damage. Like, I feel like that's an okay amount of damage, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe not per second. But the thing about Abyss is that it's like a one cast and it sits there and it kind of just does its thing. But Miasma Chains, on the other hand, is doing the same amount, but I think it's double ticking or triple ticking or something like that. It's doing some weird stuff. I can like hear it. I can hear it because it's kind of acting the same way that the other thing works. Thank you, King.
Good day.
I would have to disagree, but thank you.
Hello.
Like I said with chains works in two ways, to my understanding. Chains has a two-part thing. It has the hit collision when it hits and chains to something. So that's the base damage that you see, the flat magic damage. But then when it walks over the cloud that is produced between you and the chain. The cloud is what seems bugged right now. So you can see here, they take tick damage when they walk over it. I think when there's two chains stacked, they start to take like a weird, absurd amount of damage. Or there's something to do with like the pathing when you move the chain around. I'm not sure which it is, but it seems like there's something janky going on here. How's the lock feeling? Definitely a bit strong. Definitely a bit strong in some ways. But fun. Really, really fucking fun, I'll tell you that much. Three Goatmen versus Uber's viable? You would need a source of anti-healing somewhere, so probably not. But maybe. I actually do think there is probably a play with summons, yes. I do think that summons could maybe do it. Actually, you guys might be onto something. Maybe I should try summons. The magic dot doesn't work the way that you think it does, CMD. It will not work against still bosses. So for example, bosses that don't move much, like Bale and Duriel and stuff, you have to have them moving. If they're not moving, it won't work. Because basically, I was explaining it before, but you create a cloud. So you create a chain, and they have to walk over the chain in order to take damage. That's why some monsters are like getting more owned by this, and others aren't. Diablo gave you an Eye of Etlich on normal? Hell yeah, dude, that's awesome. I guess I could put it on the tentacles, but then that requires him spawning tentacles. And he doesn't always do that. No, you can't use two two-handed weapons. You're not as overpowered as Barbarian. I have both. I have both the teleport staff and the teleport skill. But the teleport skill doesn't go through walls. I mean, at least not most walls. It goes through one wall that I've found out recently, but yeah.
Yes?
Barbarian overpowered in D2? I was kind of joking. Kind of really joking. Chain stress for Ubers? Like I was saying before, chains just won't work well. Chains doesn't work well on still targets. And all the Ubers would stand still. I would have to probably go team summons and then just like support from the sidelines, like with me applying malice and stuff. How's Eldritch Blast? I've tested it in the past. It's a very, very niche skill, but it's got some cool stuff to it. It's like a weird, I don't know how to explain it. It's like a weird build where you sort of have to like apply a hex and you can make it do a lot of damage, like an absurd amount of damage, but the AoE is like really tiny. It's like probably smaller than Barb like Shout or something. Not Shout, whatchamacallit? Barber... Battle cry, I guess?
Yes.
Good day.
Oh my god. Whew. No, you don't have to recast it. It's once you cast it, you throw it like this. So for example, you throw it, and then you wait for it to land. It has a projectile, like, time kind of thing. Buh. How well is the loot filter working? I haven't started using it. I probably should, but as you can see, trust me, it would make life so much fucking easier right now. Oh, fucking hell.
Yes?
I can't.
Is there a meta rune word for this guy? I'm not 100% sure. I know there's a lot of decently strong, like, uniques, and there's a good set item set for him. But in terms of rune words, I'm not 100% sure. Stealth is a pretty good one? Yeah, true. Stealth is good. Ah. Still going? Yeah, we're still gaming. Still gaming. Accidentally did P8 Ancients in Norm with chains, easy peasy. Yeah, those guys are, wow, bow skiller. Bow and crossbow skiller, nice. Yeah, I think it's pretty easy with Ancients because they just follow you.
The Order welcomes you.
Ah. Giant sword. Chronicle. Boom. Aye! Stop that. New hero? Yes. New class and a bunch of new stuff as well. There's a loot filter, Chronicle, Uber Ancients, changes to Sunder Charms and Terror Zones. And I'm missing something. You're rolling? Yeah, it's a bit strong at the moment. I will not be surprised if there's like a patch that nerfs this. Oh yeah, they did temporarily remove Mosaic. Will I do Uber Ancients? Probably not today. Not unless I'm doing it with like the group or something. But I don't even think anyone has the mats for it at the moment. They'll probably nerf it next season. I mean, if they say that there's more to come, yeah, I'm hopeful that it doesn't go untouched like Mosaic did. Yeah. I think nerfs are justified though, like honestly, this class is quite strong in some ways. Like, some things felt pretty well in Lion. Oh nice, 3-second mask.
Good day.
You don't see any OP in this? I'm killing P8 counters right now. Yeah, this is, at the moment I'm doing PA counters. I think it's, like I said, a lot of it stems mostly from the fact that Miasma chains I'm pretty sure is bugged. Where if multiple of them are out, and they walk into the chains that are stuck on top of each other, they take double tick damage. Hey. Like that right there was a PA counter skill. And I have Spirit, a +1 Warlock skills thing, and Law. I actually forgot, hold on. Oh my god, I'm trolling.
Yes?
Not in town.
I've been meaning to max consume. I think it's non-ladder or something. I'm not 100% sure. The Easter egg is non-ladder? Wait, what are you talking about? Yeah, the books are categorized as a shield. Oh, I think you can do that on anything. I don't think that's just like a... I don't think that's a non-ladder or anything. Dude, what are these key rates? Crazy.
Good to see you.
Yeah, season doesn't start until the 20th. Kino. Are you looking forward to speedrunning Warlock 327?
Greetings.
Or will you have none of this? Are you TFT gaming only? You are? Nice. Oh, it's not available, I see. I see. I mean, you could always do what some people do whenever it comes to watching certain movies. They move country for a few seconds and then moved back, you know? That's always possible, right?
I am overburdened.
Need Kazakhstan card to buy it? Oh, damn.
What can I do for you?
Yo, what up, Adam Joe? Why are we staring at me? Don't stare at me like that. What did I do? Slight upgrade, nice. If you transfer all of your characters to the new extension, will you be able to view the current stash tabs, or do you need to move? So in order to get some of your items over, you have to shift them into a personal character. Into the personal tab of a character, and then convert it over to the new expansion. That's my understanding. I'm not 100% sure if it works foolproof, but that's my current understanding of it. So yeah, like the shared stashes are separate between the two game modes, but the if you put it on a personal stash on a character and then convert that character, it should have it. Yeah, Abyss pulling in the ghosts is kind of funny. They just sort of stack on top of each other. It's kind of absurd. I don't know. I'm going to assume this and Apocalypse / Flamewave will be the two best, but I think Apocalypse Flamewave takes a bit more gear investment. This is... yeah, this is not it. This is like no gear investment right now. And it's also currently bugged, so that doesn't help. What level? I'm 74. But Consume also gives you max life. Gives you 11%, and I think it goes up by like 1% per level. New NG Plus character? I mean, maybe we could do the NG Plus 1 to 99 on this guy. Monarch? You know what? Fuck it, why not? I'll make a fucking spirit in it. Just kidding, I don't think I will. Why not Colossal Ancients? Because I'm smelly. Nah, it's honestly gonna take way too long. It's gonna take way too long. Hey, Twig Butt. Yeah, this is currently live. They shadow dropped it, basically. And no one knew it was coming. Yeah, no one knew it was coming.
Good to see.
Not a single person knew it was coming, except for the handful of people that probably had a leak somewhere or something.
Hello.
You're impressed they didn't have a major leak? There was one that was floating around probably within like a month or so. But I mean, like, this has been something that had been quite some time. Even before Pavki's time. Why did I leak? I didn't leak, dude. I had to have the most shit-eating grin on my face whenever people were discussing it to me. In any capacity. I always had to be like, yep. Oh, no, there's no way. Nah, couldn't happen. Nope. Like, how would they do that? That sounds so crazy. We can never trust Kano again. Just trust me, bro. Sad you're not streaming with Cam that time? Now or when?
Good day.
I streamed with Cam for a little bit during the initial thingamabob, but I'm lazy. Oh, right, like where I say no idea. I mean, it got to the point where I just kind of like, I started believing it myself. I was just like, oh yeah, there's no way. Couldn't happen. Remember when Kenner said, I don't really care about the update and what they put out? Anything to shut you guys up, for fuck's sake. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Dude, when people were coming in every time, they were always like, what do you think the new update's gonna be? What do you think the new update's gonna be? What else? I've got to make up something, you know? And in this case, I had to make up several things. He hates us. It's true. It's true, I'm sorry. Kodama, rule number 1 about Fight Club. You don't talk about Fight Club. Hey! How long does the max HP buff last? It's a decent chunk of time. It's 160 seconds right now. Oh my god, my first key! I never thought it would be real. I'm not gonna lie, just being able to do that without having to worry about going to the right stash tab is fucking nice. The one thing I will tell you guys in confidence, though, 100%. Trust me, bro, okay? Trust me. I know after all the whole, like, you know, me putting on bullshit, blah, blah, blah. I did not attend the Sydney thing. I was in Sydney like a week before, or whatever. It was either a week before or a week after, because honestly, I forget the time frame. I just remember that the email went out and I was like, oh fuck, I'm not in Sydney at that time. I was like, otherwise I would have gone. But yeah. I didn't go to the Sydney focus group thing or whatever it was that they had. I don't know if any of this was even like showcased there or anything like that. But it's probably safe to assume it was. After lying for 2 weeks straight, yeah, it's been a bit longer than 2 years, not 2 years, sorry, 2 weeks, my dude. Been a bit longer than two weeks.
Yes?
I have no idea, cutie with a booty. It's so bad because I know now that I say this every time. I have no idea. You guys are just not gonna believe me. I've like ruined. I've just completely ruined myself. Like genuinely, no idea. As a casual, would you suggest Ring of Fire Miasma as a starter? I don't know. Ring of Fire is pretty reliable, but it's mana hungry at some point. So if you're okay with juggling mana, then sure. Yeah, I think honestly, they're all pretty decent. I would say Summons is probably the weakest early, but has some pretty cool stuff going on later on. But yeah, I think Summons has some dependencies. It's like a, you know, you kind of need stuff to support it. It also depends if you're playing solo and all that type of stuff as well, or if you're playing with friends and online. It's dog for clear. Probably depends on what you're maxing though. Like it's, most of the time summon builds are never going to clear as fast as other stuff because they're summons, you know? But, I think out of all the trees that you would have an option for, probably Echoing Strike is decent if you can get there, but it's like, it's probably a week early, like if you're going like first like levels early. But I think if you can get some stuff going for it, it's quite strong. But yeah, out of the other chaos builds, like either one of these two are pretty good. I wouldn't run a hybrid of the two though. I think that's like a bit silly. All the weapon-based skills rely on a decent weapon. The one thing I'll tell you is that this Echoing Strike acts more like, think of it more like Blade Sentinel. But with flat, well, yeah, Blade Sentinel has flat damage, right? Yeah, it's more like Blade Sentinel. But a lot cooler. And also insanely good synergy with Mirrored Blades. Fucking level 76 is crazy. Level 76 and 1 key. Yeah, there's some buggy shit going on with Miasma chains. It's fucked. Yeah, essentially I did like playtesting and stuff. Playtesting, feedback, that type of thing. I wasn't like part of like the, you know, design process and stuff. Who was in charge of new items? I think there's only one item that we had influence on. Other than that, it's just, you know, devs. I actually don't remember which item because, to be honest, I didn't really do anything. I just sort of, I was like, yeah, that looks good. The Death Mask? That might be right. That might be right.
What can I do for you?
Yo, Martin, how you doing? Why is my key look so bad? I don't know, man. It's been that day. Yeah, absolutely. The stash quality of life is a massive one. Is Warlock overtuned? It's hard to say if he's overtuned because, to be honest, like, some classes do perform like this. Like, if I was to be running Zon Ubers for this long, Lightning Fury is kind of no different, right? Like, you can do this, you can do the same thing. Maybe not 77. But it's, yeah, it's the fact that it's magic damage, that's probably the big thing. So... That's definitely the big thing. Also, the fact that when you consume the demon, that's the thing that you haven't seen here, 327. You have minus enemy magic resistance and magic skill damage from consuming this guy. And it gives you HP, faster run walk.
Your blood will boil.
Yeah, I've got a two-hander in here. But yeah, I think if they fix the Miasma bug... Okay, we have to hold on to this. That is a very important thing to hold on to. How is he? He's good. He's good. He's quite strong, but he's good.
Good to see you.
Did they add a new act? They did not add a new act.
Good day.
I'm watching your stream and it's nighttime. Did we unlock Kenu DLC? Not quite, but we did unlock Diablo DLC. Welcome back, Knight. Thank you again for the raid earlier. Guys, a 12-hour stream is a rarity for me nowadays. We're eating good here, we're eating good. Must be the time you watch me, yeah. Similar. For me it's usually like 1 in the morning or something. When I raid you, like 1, 2, 3, 4 in the morning. Where are the heralds? I'm not doing online stuff at the moment. I mean, I guess I could do Heralds of Terror and stuff offline, but ow. Ow. Do you know what you need in order to get to Colossal Uber Ancients? Yes. You need statues. Ah. Warlock skills as charges and weapons? Yeah, I think I saw Miasma Bolt on a Necro head and it tripped me the fuck out. Ring of Fire is so fun. Yeah, I feel like that's like probably gonna be one of the favorite spells for a few people. Holy, 11 Fire Arrows Charm, that's massive. I might actually keep that one too.
Yes?
The thing about Ring of Fire is that I think it increases the amount of fireballs every 10 levels, so it could be... like, when you have it 1 point into it, there is a good chance you miss monsters, but if you have a shit ton of points into it, like, you'll pretty much always hit. Warlock might ruin PvP. Yeah, I mean, with PvP, they just always say, you know, XYZ is banned, so there's definitely going to be some stuff that's not tuned well for PvP at all. It doesn't allow auto-cubing runes or anything. You still have to put them into the cube. With the stash, what you see here real quick is that, for example, it shows your cube, so you can just like shift-click stuff into the cube and then cube stuff up accordingly. So you can still take out, like, you know, you could take out like 3 towers and then cube up. So it's convenient, but it's, if you're thinking like PD2 style convenience, it's not quite there. But hey, I mean, we'll take anything we can get at this point, right? There's a lot of really, really cool things to this class that you guys will eventually discover over time. I'm not even showcasing the half of it. There's a lot of just cool stuff that people can mess around with. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Like, I'm definitely showcasing the most basic, like, hey, I'm playing a, you know, strong caster build, which is currently a little bugged. But there's like... there's gonna be some things that you guys are gonna be like, what the hell-y? Like... Bind Demon, for example, I'm pretty sure you can bind demons that give, like, auras. And I'm pretty sure you can just have a demon that has Conviction Aura. So you don't need Infinity. Llama Band List of the Tormentor? Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's also special stuff that happens when you bind demons from the waves and stuff. Or there's like special demons somewhere. I don't know which ones have it, but every demon has its own like perk to it that you get. I don't know if it's based on type of demon or like immunity or something, but yeah. Before you end stream, can you check your resource usage? Let me look in a second.
Good day.
Like, what do you want me to tell you? My RAM usage? Yo, Inferno! Hey man, thank you so much for the raid. I assume you familiar with the news. What's up, Ashera?
Good day.
What'd you get up to today, man? Were you cranking the D2R? So sick, dude. It's fucking awesome, eh? So awesome. Doing some Warlock stuff? Awesome. Yeah, there's a lot to mess with. Hiding this news from us? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Sometimes you just can't say stuff. Believe me, it was hard. It was really, really hard for me to hold back. Fuck what I want. Don't worry, I read the message. It's okay. But yeah. Got Nail Striker, first Grail item. Nice, dude. Oh yeah, like, are you starting a Grail with the new Chronicle? How are you doing it? Single player, online, or what? I think online would probably be kind of cool to do. You can tell that he's really balanced in terms of his kit. There's definitely a few OP things. I'll tell you right now, this skill that I'm using, Miasma Chains, is currently bugged. It's like double ticking. So it's like ticking for way too much damage. This is P8 Countess, but then again, I'm also level 78. But yeah, it's ticking for quite a lot of damage. But with that said, there are also other classes in the game that can do this kind of stuff sometimes. Like, I definitely get to pretty high level on like Zon with fuck all gear. Are you doing single player? Nice. Fair, fair.
Good to see you.
78 with like +5 skills. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of room for improvement. In terms of the build and stuff like that. Like, I could be doing a hell of a lot more damage. But yeah, there's a lot of like cool stuff, for sure. You see Warlock as being insanely modern. Yeah. There's some parts that stay true to the like the old school feel, and then there's definitely some things that feel a little bit more newer. Which I don't mind. Like, I feel like it's a good mix of both. Like, you can obviously tell that with like the summon build they kind of tried to take like a middle approach where it's like there's like some stuff that's like you have like more control over like the demon and whatnot, but yeah, it gets a bit like finicky. Other classes you have to choose, Dario? Yeah, I mean a little bit. Most of the time you just bring him back and just give him a throwing potion.
I can't.
But yeah, dude. Once again, Inferno, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream, and guys, if you don't know, Inferno does a lot of D2 stuff. He's the big Grail guy, so obviously with an update that comes with a Grail, he's been very excited for it, I assume. I don't know if I have a mod on right now, but if so, please, a shout out. You did? Nice. Thank you. Amazing changes for grailing? Yeah, definitely. The only thing that's a bit interesting though is like, how do you feel about the Terror Zone stuff? Like, I know that obviously in general when it comes to grailing you're not a huge fan of TZ. Are you doing TZ grail or no? You're not doing TZ grail, I'm assuming? You don't use TZs at all? Ah, okay, so you're gonna be doing like a Chronicle without it. Fair, fair. I guess I was more curious on your thoughts on like the whole... Oh, that was a weird lag spike. I'm getting a couple of weird lag spikes. Give me a second as well, SMD. I'll get back to you on that stats thing. But, I was gonna say, like, just in regards to, like, the Terror Zone stuff, they obviously made it so that now there's, like, these tokens you can collect and just, like, kind of, like, chain any TZ area. Well, not chain any TZ area you want, but you can chain, like, an entire act. Which is kind of crazy, but obviously they had to do something to help people be able to farm, you know, the stuff for Colossal Ancients. Too OP? Fair, fair. Yeah, no, I understand. It's definitely takes away a bit from the Grail sometimes. I think if I end up doing a Grail, I probably will still do TZs, but I'm just lazy. I'm sorry, I have no excuse. Do they give XP? I'm not aware. I don't think so. TZ bosses are lame. I don't think I'd run specifically bosses. I'd probably just do whatever TZ is like up at the time. I guess maybe with the changes to the stuff, maybe, but I don't know. Like obviously I'm intending to do a hardcore grail at some point, but I don't think I'm setting myself with like super strict rules for it. I'm being pretty lax and pretty chill about it. Key! Finally, man. Dude, it feels like I haven't seen a key in so long. Like, I can't believe it's 3 hours and 49 minutes and I'm still farming T keys. This is fucked. Rates are so bad. I don't know who's keeping track, but we're like easily at like 30 runs or more. Alright, let me have a quick look, CMD. Currently my like, do you want percentages or do you want values?
What you need?
My CPU is currently running at 6.5%. When I'm in a loading screen, it's at 15, 17, 19%, 21. When I'm out of a loading screen, it goes back down to like 5. My RAM is currently sitting at 3,400 megabytes, which is 57% usage, but that's just because I have other shit running too. And then did you say GPU as well? GPU is running at 34% from D2R. Yeah, sorry, I said 3,400, like, so yeah, 3.4 gig. You tested this right? It must have been hard to keep a secret. Oh yeah, yeah, really hard. You don't understand how many people were like coming to me with like, you know, sources of like, oh, I found this leaked source, or I found this, that, and the other, or I heard a rumor that, you know, XYZ, and I'm just like, nah, there's no way. Chat has now like lost all trust in me though, unfortunately, as a result. But yeah. it's a sad time. But it's like, what else am I gonna tell you guys when you ask questions? I'm gonna be like, oh, I don't know, or I can't say, or, you know. Seems weird. I make it more sus if I don't make up something. But, yeah. There was definitely a lot of difficulty trying to keep it a secret.
Good day.
What's your relationship with Epstein? You have an obsession with Epstein, my dude. Got something you want to confess?
The Order welcomes you.
But yeah, it was a really nice opportunity to be able to test it and stuff. I do think obviously there's like still some things that might like be a little bit either too strong or too weak or a bit jank and stuff, but in general, like, I think overall, like, it's come together pretty well. And I think it's okay to have, like, a little bit of that, perhaps in the first season, especially. You know, they can always make balance changes after, like, a ladder or something. I just hope it doesn't end up like Mosaic, where it's kind of, like, brought in, it's OP, and then it just, like, remains untouched. Mosaic wasn't nerfed. Mosaic is currently disabled, as far as I'm aware. I think there's plans to do something with it. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's like just in non-ladder or if it's disabled fully. Ooh, key! Nice, we're done. Finally, I can move on. I actually don't know. Three keys. Huge.
What you need?
I kind of hate that, like, I've hit my second wind. I was so tired and sleepy and, like, excited for bed, but now I'm just like, I don't even fucking care about bed anymore. Bed? What the hell is that? And just as a reminder as well, guys, whether you're new here or you've been watching for a while, why am I here? I will be giving away 3 expansion keys at the end of this Uber run. And then there will be more in tomorrow's stream as well. And tomorrow's stream will be at 4 AM my time. Yeah, roughly about 4 AM my time. Maybe a bit later. Oh, sorry, maybe a bit earlier. I don't know if I have all the runes I need, but we'll find out later. Who cares? But why? What do you mean, but why? Where's the why? But why am I streaming tomorrow? Do I have L? Yes. At the end, so I shouldn't click pay now? I mean, you can if you want to. It just depends on how desperate you are to get in. And also, you have to remember, you're probably going to be, like, in here trying to win a giveaway against, like, maybe, I don't know, 400, 500 people, potentially. I like those odds. What's the fastest character to 99 right now? Still think it's Novasork. This guy is strong, but he has some jank to him. Like, his abilities do a lot of damage and probably could get to like one-shot potential. But I think it takes a bit to get there. Level 79. We're a little bit over leveled, but yeah. You need to see a full fire build for sure. Flame Wave is a big question mark. Flame Wave definitely could be like one of these like clears the screen kind of abilities with enough gear investment. I'm not 100% sure. How's the loot filter looking so far? Untested. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I have not been using it. I should be using it, but I'm not. I'm just lazy. I just wanted to get straight into a speedrun without having to think about it. I can't think of items off the top of my head right now that I like don't want to use. But the loot filter is going to be a game changer for some speedruns. Like, I do essentially think that we are probably going to have, like, a full extra category for the other classes. Just because of things like loot filter and the convenience of the stash tabs. Which is, like, kind of silly. There'll still obviously be, like, the LOD resurrected, I guess. I don't know if we call it LOD or resurrected, but... there'll still be those ones. New category for a filter? Yeah. I mean, it's got a new class too, obviously. And who knows, maybe for the psycho people that want to do 1 to Uber Ancients. Yeah, it's gonna become the most crazy leaderboard. I don't know if it's gonna be a separate game or not, though. It might be worth making it a separate game, if that's possible. But I'm not 100% sure. I do not know. I'm just a guy. Yeah, there's definitely some bug going on there. That damage is unethical. Wait, we got Cold Steel Cutlass. Holy shit, that's cool.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. Good day.
All classes 1 to Uber Ancients. Dude, I don't think every class can make it there fast enough. Like, that's generally gonna have to be a run category that probably ends up resulting in us introducing breaks.
Greetings.
Now,
What skills are you leveling up? Right now I'm going all the way down the right side with Consume. So, it looks like this.
I know my... Hello.
How do I?
I'll show you here. This is what my skill build looks like right now with Chaos. And then Eldritch. And then Demon. Consume is like a pretty big addition for this. What does Consume do? It gives you a buff to your health. It gives you faster Warlock, max health, and then it gives you a buff depending on what type of demon you consume. So for example, because I'm consuming the Defiler, I get bonus magic resistance. Yeah, see, this is interesting. You can't go up this wall, but you can go down. It's kind of scuffed, but yeah. Split? Oh shit, sorry. Thank you. What does Abyss do from the news thingy? This is Abyss. It just pulls monsters in and does damage. Yeah, this works exactly like an Enderpearl. Good to see the game lives on. It does. I'm not homeless. I'm not jobless anymore. That's what people were saying before, prior to the announcement. Yeah, you can. It's just awkward and jank because you don't see where you're going. And I feel like that's a very important part about this skill. I think I have waypoint, right? Yeah, I do. How do you change regions on Steam? I'm not sure.
darken the day, but my deeds will not be hidden.
I'm not sure, because right now we don't actually know if there's any changes or significant changes between this and the, I guess, Lord of Destruction Resurrected. There are currently 3 separate game modes now, whereas normally we only have 2. And I think all these changes are only applying to this game mode, as it stands.
Good day.
Not enough.
Welcome.
Damage is falling off. I think the snakes might have some res or something, but I'm not 100% sure. Is this Diablo 6? Sorry.
I can't use this yet.
You are too smart for us, Toasty. This chat only allows stupid people here. Like me. $24-hour stream? I don't think I'll go that long. I do need to make sure I get sleep between now and tomorrow. Oh, hi there, how are you? Maggot layer drops keys? It does not. Sub 8 run? Maybe. I got really unlucky with T keys. Are you sure running isn't faster? I don't actually know. I think if I can throw it far.
This realm must be what remains. Horizon's mind and soul.
I think he was P8.
Good day.
Yeah, there was actually a lot of purple that existed in the original game.
Yes.
Ogre Wait, hold on. Hold on. There could be some dark tech here.
Can I take you?
Don't? What do you mean don't? You don't know, do you? You have no fucking idea. You guys have forgotten. Levitation Mastery exists.
Oh, hi.
And by forgotten I mean you didn't know, but yeah.
Greetings.
What stats should I invest in as a Warlock? Generally speaking, you want to make sure that by the time you finish normal difficulty, you have about 30 to 50 strength. if you are playing a more melee focused build that involves attacks, you're going to need a bit of dexterity. But otherwise, most of the time you're putting all your points into vitality and a tiny little bit into energy, like maybe like 10 or 20 into energy if you're having mana troubles.
Good day.
Hello from Russia. Yo, yo, welcome in. Hello from Australia.
Good day.
How am I liking it? Yeah, it's been good fun. How about yourself? I obviously had the privilege of trying it out a fair bit beforehand, but like before the release and everything. But yeah, no, it's been good fun. There's a couple of broken and jank things, but besides that, all is good.
What you need?
I can't use this.
The Order welcomes you.
Why unsummon? I'm not unsummoning him, I'm eating him. I consume the demon. Haven't played in literally decades, but excited to check out the Warlock. Not sure how to build it. Yeah, I think at the moment, like, the most comfy builds on this would definitely be the caster stuff. But there's definitely a few things in the Eldritch Tree that could also work pretty well early game if you were, like, willing to put a bit more time and effort into, like, thinking about your gear and your stats a bit. Like, when I say stats, mostly just, like, how much dex you want. But, yeah. I mean, that's also part of the fun of a new class, right? It's fresh, it's new. Try something out, see if you like it. The main thing that you know with D2, obviously, is just to try and stick to, like, one main skill. As best as you can. Can you silly Billy? What do you mean, Crytash? What are you talking about?
I can't.
I fucking can't. How's my Chronicle progress going anyway? Am I pogging? I kinda wanna check it, but at the same time I'm speedrunning. Fuck it, let's check it. 3%, 353. Necromancer has a lot of magic on his bone skills. Yeah, the one thing that I'm glad that they did with the cosmetics is they didn't go overboard. Like, they are very subtle. I'm moving, D2 is alive, let's go.
Where can I take you?
Maxwell doesn't even have the right skills info for Warlock, let's go, dude.
Good day.
Don't worry, they'll get it fixed at some point. How OP is the new class? Probably about 8.
Greetings.
I wouldn't say it's like super broken, but there's definitely some stuff that is a bit broken. And some stuff that is just outright bugged and broken. Yeah, Abyss doing that much damage is not correct at all. Did they fix Mosaic? At the moment, I think Mosaic has been put on the back burner. How do you have access? It's an expansion that's already launched. It's live right now. How is it so? Sorry, I'm catching up on YouTube chat slowly. Dude, Krytash, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Holy.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
You legend.
some garbage.
I'd have to go to work. No worries, dude. Take it easy. Thank you so much. Unfortunately, you don't get the Diablo badge because I'm not in the right category, but yeah.
Good to see you.
Yo, what's up, Warchamp? You only get locked out when you're in the expansion, so it says this.
No.
Or I guess the new expansion. Krytash! Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Holy, dude, holy. Drops 20 gifted subs and a 1k chair. You're crazy, dude, you're crazy. That's so sad. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate that they didn't do the legacy graphics for it, but I don't know. I feel like it's probably hard to implement. Yeah, it would be cool to see it in retro style, that's for sure.
Good day.
But I think this method also partially gives them like more of a avenue to do more. Without the whole having to always like double down on making sure that they get it both for retro and for the newer stuff. But no, I totally agree. It definitely would have been really cool to see it in the retro style. Did he just fall? He just fell over. Nice. Is that a two-handed sword? Yep. You can use two-handers on this guy. Interested in seeing how melee goes? I still am not unsure which melee path I'm going to take. There's a few.
Greetings.
This is going to be the hardest part about Warlock. It's like, I don't know which melee path is the best. How you level 80 in 4 hours? I play the game. I play the game too hard.
Hello.
I'm also in single player right now, so I have Players X available. Yeah, I mean, yeah, essentially they're just like running it over the top of the original game engine. I think it's just more creating the actual assets is probably more work. Like a lot more work. As much as you'd think it'd be the other way around, but I think it's more matching the art style to be correct and perfect and stuff. What up, Del Toros? How's the new class? It's fun. It's quite fun, actually. Bit on the strong side, but yeah. Is there a ladder reset coming too? Yeah, on the 20th, I think.
The Order welcomes you.
Warlock is a counter to Hammerdans. Well, Hammerdans kind of also got a little bit stronger as a result of some of the items that were added for this guy. Like, I think there's like a helmet or two that's like pretty strong that make Hammerdans a bit stronger. How does multiplayer graphics work if someone's playing Warlock? They're separate game modes, so essentially there's 3 game modes now instead of 2. There used to be Classic, Expansion, and then obviously now there's Reign of the Warlock. But now there's just Classic, well yeah, there's the 3. Classic, Expansion, and Reign of the Warlock instead of
Good day.
just Classic and Expansion. But in Classic and Expansion, they can swap graphics and there's no Warlock. In Reign of the Warlock, nobody can swap graphics at all. What belt am I looking for? I'm not looking for a belt, really. I'm just shopping any random belt, like maybe an upgrade. Like a random life or a res roll upgrade. These key rates today, man, I swear. Yeah, that too as well. They're probably looking at like the stats and seeing like who's actually using the legacy graphics. I mean, it's nice that they're still there if you're playing Classic or Expansion, which some people will, and obviously in speedruns we'll probably do it a little bit, potentially. But it really depends on how the future of this develops. Like, there could be some things where, like, maybe they might have to eventually say, alright, well, we can't make it so that people can convert their characters over anymore. Like, it literally is just a full game separation. I think I need to stand. My ass is hurting from all the sitting. Please nothing fall off my desk. No, don't. Okay.
Your presence honors me.
How do you know they deleted the resource layer? Or the legacy layer? I do think it's probably still there.
Good day.
Like I don't think it would just disappear like that. Who knows, maybe. Level 80? Yup, we're gaming here. My tower? Great question, actually. Why the fuck am I, whoops. Lagging. Well, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Good day.
Dude, what a day. What a day. I did not expect to be doing a 12-hour stream today. But you guys, for some reason, convinced me to do a Wonder Ubers run. And I don't know why that happened. Why did I agree to this?
Hello.
For lying. Like I said, it wasn't a lie if it's what I believed. For all you know, I could be crazy and that's my real— Why am I in tower? Why am I in tower? Oh my god. I'm getting way too tired. You might be crazy. It seems so. There's a little bit of a ironic touch. No, stop. Stop. Stop that. Time for sleep. We're not going to bed yet. Not yet. Not yet.
Not enough
Soon.
mana.
Seriously though, this run needs to like close out. Like we need to be done. World's first Warlock.
Good day.
Yep. Anyone know how terror zones in this work? Okay, so I'll give you a brief understanding. Terror zones work like this. There are like new and updated terror zones as far as I'm aware. I think they've like changed it so there's a few extra zones that are combined together. And then on top of that, there is a chance to spawn what's known as a Herald of Terror. I think it's tied to killing monsters in general. And then at some point throughout that terrorized zone, it'll say something like, you know, you're being hunted or whatever. And then you have to go like kind of looking for it. And each time one of them appears, they get stronger and stronger. And I think there's a chance that Sunder Charms drop from those guys only. But yeah, basically they get like stronger and stronger with like, you know, either a combination of more mods, some new mods. I think there's like guaranteed mods that they almost always have. I can't remember exactly. But they get stronger. And they go crazy. And there's a lot of, they eventually end up having like a decent amount of minions with them as well. So like sometimes, at first they're probably hard to spot. But then I think at some point they become easier to notice. And obviously pack size just increases and stuff like that.
Your presence honors me.
Good day.
Any cool new items? Yeah, there's a few. From on that forum, I guess, that Gaming in a Minute just linked. Brain is scramble egg, it really is. There is patch notes posted somewhere, but I'm not 100% sure. Blasphemous compendium. Yeah, that's a term. I probably should have picked it up.
Good day.
Good day.
Why is this guy not dropping keys? There you go, 327.
Where can I take you?
I need to think. I need to be in bed by
Greetings.
like 6. It's news about the patch? Oh.
Greetings.
There's no patch notes? I could have sworn someone said there was patch notes somewhere. I can't get over how bad these key rates have been today.
Good day.
Yeah, I was gonna say that
Yes.
was the exact same link. Nice.
Yes?
Yeah, it's more for convenience when buying potions, but in this current expansion you can't even switch to the classic graphics. You can still buy potions fast, you just have to keep your cursor perfectly still. Because the yes doesn't align correctly. Any idea when the plugin will work with the stats? I'm gonna have to wait for Paladin to patch it. Also, that was a random stutter that I don't normally get. Can someone please clip that? I don't know if it's showing up on stream or not, but I'm getting a very weird stutter. It happened probably just before I killed Summoner.
Hello.
It's a very janky in-game stutter. Do a pause run? I mean, at this point, I'd probably just go again tomorrow. These rates are just so bad. Like, I don't know what's going on. I'll do another one tomorrow anyway, probably. Or maybe just random testing and stuff.
Good day.
CMD, if you're here, by the way, let me know if and when you get the, expansion.
The Order welcomes you.
You won't be? Let me guess, unless you win a giveaway.
I am overburdened.
You get bait and switch vibes? Oh, like you think that they're gonna like nerf it? I won't be surprised if they do. There's probably some things that are gonna have to be nerfed and or hotfixed.
Yes.
But I don't think it'd get like nerfed into the ground. And I mean, 327 doesn't think there's anything too strong at the moment.
Hello.
What does that guy know outside of chair resets? Hey.
Good day.
Yeah, what Eventry said. That's very important. How's the new X-Pac feel? Ruining old school feel? I don't think it's ruining old school feel. I think a lot of the things that they've added are obviously like stuff that mods have, you know. I think the Chronicle is probably like the only thing that's kind of like a little bit different, but that's more of like a stuff that third-party websites have already. More just like handled in game. Yeah, thank you. I'll get back to it. Gaming. Yo, Ronai. Hey, man. Thank you for the raid.
Greetings.
How was the stream? What'd you get up to? Let me guess. Is it the same thing that we're all up to? A lot of information to absorb on stream? Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. There's a lot. And most of it, I don't even think is, like, out anywhere. Like, people are still, like, scrambling for patch notes, scrambling for all the new stuff that's been added and changed. Even myself, like, you know, obviously... If you watched the announcement, you would have heard that I probably had some involvement in it. But some things are even a little bit different since I messed with it. I'm not sure where's Cookie. Maybe. I'll probably consult him and see if he has any input on it. If he has like an idea of what's the possible best approach for it.
What can I do for you?
I keep these. Yeah, I think BT. BT was the other.
Yes.
A very little amount of Warlock player? Yeah, don't worry. You'll have plenty of time, but what's the plan for ladder? I'm guessing you're going for a 99 Warlock then? Double key! Alright, they exist. Are the graphics better to me or not? I don't really notice a difference. Like, what do you mean, like, compared to standard? People still want me to do that hardcore no trading 99 with Warlock though. Not sure if you should attempt number 199 softcore.
I can't.
See. Yeah, I mean doing the no trading hardcore Warlock could be cool. You probably still get 99, like you probably still get first 99 that way anyway. Especially if you're like super efficient. You know, you've got a week to like figure it out, plan it out a bit. But I guess the only other downside is that if they make like potential hotfixes or nerfs and stuff, like I've already discovered a bug. I think this is a new item. Yeah, just two. Nice.
I can't carry anymore.
It's part of one of the new sets. But yeah. there's obviously like a chance for certain things. The bug that I'm aware of right now is Miasma Chains is double ticking damage.
Greetings.
So the way Miasma Chains works is that if they walk over the cloud, they take magic damage over time. And I think it has something to do with the projectiles overlapping and just ticking like crazy.
The Order welcomes you.
It's a new thing entirely, man. Like, it's hard to prepare for. It's like, how do you prepare for something that you're so... like, it's way out of your comfort zone, right? It's like, we've had, like, so many years to, like, you know, master and figure out, like, all the best builds, the best specs, the best ways to approach, like, speedruns and stuff. This, like, opens up an entirely new, like, oh shit, I have to, like, actually theorycraft again, and there's, like, a bunch of new items, and there's a bunch of new, like, systems. It just throws a bit of a spanner in the works, that's for sure.
Not enough mana.
Kinda crazy starting hardcore like I did in D4 for the name on Lilith statue. Oh shit, I didn't know you got that. I did the same. I tried to do the same thing but died. Swapping to Expo after X-Purge feels goofy. Might be double counting hits because it instant procs. Oh. Are you talking about the Hex curse thing that applies, or are you talking about... What are you talking about exactly? Like, are you talking about the curse applying? Because the curse, I think, applies on hit, and I don't think it requires a hit. I'm not 100% sure about that curse application. Oh yeah, Hex Purge. Okay, yeah. That's interesting. Yeah, there's probably some jank there. I'll make a note of that for them, I guess.
Good day.
Isno just got Warlock Torch? Nice. I'm guessing you guys probably convert, like, did you guys convert like your high level characters over and you're just spamming torches and shit? Someone's probably already killed Uber Ancient, so I wouldn't be surprised. I think it might actually take a bit longer to get that.
Presence honors me.
Greetings.
Beat Act 1. Wait, there's achievement? Oh, of course, yeah, achievements on Steam. Fuck. Damn, I'm gonna have to install D2L through Steam at some point. Farm all the achievements in like a day. What takes so long about Uber Ancients? It's farming the materials. It's the fact that you need to farm terrorized bosses. So you have to get the terrorized... You have to get the terrorized tokens, use them to get the bosses terrorized,
Good day.
and then there's a chance that they drop the statues. Yeah, the shards, or whatever, the Worldstone shards. You use those to terrorize acts, and then obviously you have to farm each act boss
Good day.
for each of the statues. I think there's 5 statues, so you have to farm like Andario, Duriel, Meph, Diablo, Vale. Uber Ancient's new speedrun category? I'm telling you now, that shit's gonna take 12 hours on a Sork. Minimum. Like, I'm anticipating it'd be even longer. And on top of that, I actually don't even know how to kill Uber Ancients. Like, the other ones, I'm like, oh yeah, I kind of know what to do there. With that one, I'm like, I don't know what to do there. So. NG plus Uber Ancients? Now that could happen. That could happen. Do I know the drop rate on statues? No, I do not. Oh my god!
What you need?
It was +2 chaos skills, which is the tree that I'm using. And it was a fucking... And it was a 17 all res. Streamer server. Yeah, that's the skill tree that I need.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Kano, I lost my raid copy pasta. I need help.
Oh no. Scripted. Thank you for the tier 3 18 months, dude. I also lost your raid copy pasta. But don't worry, you'll find some. Okay, meanwhile.
Absolutely wild that just as Kano was about to finally release his guide, Blizzard goes and adds new content.
I know, man, I know. How could they? How could they? Thank you for the $10 donation, dude. I appreciate that. But yeah, Scripted, thank you again as well for the huge tier 3. You're one of
Thanks for checking in. I'm
few.
still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Truckman June, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. Hello. Hello. Ken has a gay website? I do not.
Your presence honors me.
Do. Streamer server except for keys. Yeah, exactly, man. How's the new class? Does it have potential to be the best? I think it's going to be an S tier class for sure. I don't think it's going to be the best. I don't think it tops Nova Sorceress in terms of, like, you know, 99 clear speed pushing type stuff. I'm not talking about speedruns 327. Yo, what's up, Ellie? Good morning. Surely he's just as OP as Paladin and D4. A little. He's got some OP-ness. God damn it. Every time. But yeah, there's currently a bug with Miasma chains. It's like double ticking damage.
Hello.
So that part's broken for sure. What is this build? Just seeing everyone's playing fire. This build is the magic version, so it's like the Miasma Bolt, Abyss. Essentially, you just put chains out that create these clouds that deal magic damage over time, and then there's an Abyss thing that pulls monsters in. And then you also have Miasma Bolt, which you just shoot out a single bolt, but it doesn't really do as much compared to the rest. Yo, what up, Eric? Doing good, man. Doing good. Big chillin'. Does anybody here want the badges, by the way?
Presence honors me.
I could switch categories
What can I do
accidentally
for you?
for a little bit. I know some time has passed, so. Because unfortunately, there's a Diablo badge that you can get on Twitch. It's one gifted sub, but you have to be in the D4 category. It's either one gifted sub or a tier 1 sub, I think. Either one. Hopefully D2 isn't turning into D4. I don't think so. But who knows, there's like probably still some stuff to come. I mean, they were sort of teasing some shit in the end of that, saying like, oh, wait until you see what we got at BlizzCon. Never mind D4. Well, I just have to switch the category, that's all. I don't actually have to stream D4. But it's a Diablo related badge, so if you guys want the badge, let me know and I'll switch over just for like a couple minutes. And then switch back. Video sub? Okay, give me 1 second. Alright, I have switched the category. Just refresh, guys. And make sure that there's like the drops campaign thing showing up. Yeah, that badge, the one that Dealey has. Like I said before, it is one gifted sub or one tier 1 sub. Prime subs unfortunately don't work. Elrune! You gotta pay Balin 500 USD. No, we don't have to do that.
Your presence honors me.
Why do I think the Miasma double tick is a bug, not a feature? I mean, it could be a feature. But it definitely acts more like a bug. It reminds me of the poison jav bug. Do we have a TLDR of all the changes, by the way? I can give you a quick rundown. There is a chronicle that's been added, which is essentially in-game Holy Grail. You can get small little cosmetics from it. Very, very subtle small cosmetics.
Hi, thanks for checking in.
Yo, Crowfield, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Hope you enjoy your Diablo badge. Thank you very much. There is a loot filter. There is obviously the class and a bunch of other things. They have put Warlock skills on daggers now. There is a new Warlock item type. The books. There's books now.
Thanks for checking in.
Ashira, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Again, I hope you enjoy your Diablo badge on Twitch. I hope you guys are getting it, right?
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in.
PC Puppet, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Hope you enjoy your Diablo badge. Yeah, you can see for example here, eligible for Chronicle, ID, flashes, don't have to hold it anymore.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
There's also Uber Ancients as well. And there's changes to Sunder Charms and Terror Zones. Sunder Charms can now be crafted on, and they're treated like, I guess, some sort of endgame thing.
What can I do for you?
And yeah. This one's not as good. But yeah, they changed Terror Zones a little bit. Made it so that Sunder Charms are a little bit harder to obtain. And there's like more of like a chase element to it. Also they added Worldstone Shards, which make it so that you can terrorize an entire act. But yeah. Wait, what are you defacing to?
Oh, hi, thanks for
Jedi Flash, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Oh, the gifted sub rather, sorry. Kinko, thanks for the tier 1. Congrats on your badges, guys. But yeah, that's the main gist of the changes. Essentially, it's loot filter, in-game grail, aka Chronicle. A few changes. The game modes are also separate as well, so there's now 3 game modes. We've got Classic, Expansion, and Expansion 2. Not technically Expansion 2, it's just Classic, Expansion, and Reign of the Warlock. Oh, and also these stash tabs as well. Stacking and stash tabs and stuff.
Good day.
Yeah. There's been a lot of really good ones. A lot of really good changes so far. The only thing that I think obviously feels the most out of line for what people would normally expect is definitely the class. I think the class is probably the most like out of place thing for this.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
LA, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. It was only 1, not 10. But thank you. Fucking hell. Congratulations on your badge. He looks D4-ish. A little bit, yeah. But I mean, at the same time, like, every character model kind of is like upscaled to look better. Yeah, I think an SSF ladder would have been cool. Something like that, you know. But I mean, if they're making this change, or this much of a change to D2R after such time, who knows what more could come. Like, I really do hope that we see more positive things like, you know, SSF ladder and things like that, but... Dude, these key rates are fucking terrible, by the way.
Hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yo, Bogged Down, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Guilherme, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Unfortunately, the Primes don't count towards getting the badge if that was what your plan was. I apologize. Twitch is stinky like that. I got a double drop earlier, but yeah, I haven't seen fuck all. It's been like maybe 30 runs or something. Counters was also terrible. Who knows, maybe they nerfed key rates in Reign of the Warlock. Just to support? Oh, well thank you. I appreciate it. And like I said as well, guys, I'm going to have some game codes to give away at the end of this run, or either at the end of this run or the end of the stream. I'm not sure which, because if I don't finish this run in like 2.5 hours, I kind of got to call it quits. Hi. But I will be live tomorrow for sure. It'll probably be another one of those like late awkward stream times. Nice, key. But then eventually I'll slowly start to revert my schedule back to the way it was. Like back to how it was initially.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Shut up.
What do you mean? I didn't even say anything. Riva, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Congratulations on your badge. You should get a badge from that, right? Who knows, lol? Alright, I'm gonna switch back to the D2R category. Unless anyone else still wants to get a badge real quick, but... $1,700 HP is kinda crazy. I am level 81. But yeah, it is a little crazy. Consume is giving me 18% max life. Yeah, that's how bad my key rates have been today. Alright guys, last call for the, yeah, he's at 3 HP per vitality. Lol Facility, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Congrats on your badge. Like I said guys, last call for the badge, and then I'm gonna switch back to the category for a bit. Melted. Pooped on. We do have a really crazy Ami though, this is like an unethical Ami. I went to Nightmare, what am I doing? It's okay. Alright guys. Badge check. You might have to enable it in the settings. You have the badge, trust. You have the badge. You just have to click on your Prime icon. Like where you type your chat messages, and then you should be able to change your identity. Or change your chat identity or something like that. Wait. Okay, I'm waiting. I'm waiting, curtains. I'll stay here. For a little bit. What skills are you using for tele? I've got teleportation on Switch, but then I also have this blade warp spell, which is a 1-pointer in here. You can just throw it like a enderpearl.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Whoa. Curtains, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Alright guys, I am now shifting over to the category. If you guys want to get the badge, tell me later. FCR belt, I repeat, new FCR belt.
Speed.
Nice. Yeah, the delay on the cast, like the delay on the blade warp is a bit awkward at times. But it's exactly like an enderpearl, right? You literally throw it and wait. But yeah, thank you guys again for all the support. Like, all the tier 1 subs, gifted subs and stuff. I appreciate you all. Okay, let's do this. You're a bit awkward at times. Rude! Oh, let me skip that guy for now. Okay, I am gonna quickly go back to the other category. So yeah, unfortunately no more badges. No more badges! But, what is the new Sunder Charm crafting recipe? I don't know it off the top of my head. Oh, hi there, how are you? Oh, that's not it! I threw my blade warp into the middle of them all. Fucking almost died. No badge. Don't worry, I'll switch to the category shortly. When I have some downtime, I guess. There's a Sunder Charm crafting recipe? Yes. You can now craft stats onto your Sunder Charms as more of like an endgame chase kind of thing. So they're not just like minus 90 and minus 70 or whatever. The stats aren't like too crazy, but yeah. Warlock seems even stronger than Paladin in D4. Don't agree. Definitely don't agree. Paladin in D4 is quite strong. I am just level 81 and using a bit of an OP build at the moment because it's a little buggy. I wouldn't be surprised if this does end up getting a slight nerf, but either way, it'll probably only be strong for one season, you know.
What a relic. Almost might know what purpose it could serve.
You think Warlock's Eldritch skill tree is melee based? Yeah. It's also kind of based. I think out of all the abilities that feel like fun to me, that tree definitely had a lot of fun stuff in it.
I've seen fools fawn over less. I'm sure someone in that backwater will value this.
Did they say Mosaic getting reworked? At the moment I think it's just disabled temporarily with like with getting it reworked in mind. I don't know when that's happening. Yeah, I feel like that's just been like knowledge that people have kind of had in general. There's always been talks about it. But obviously them disabling it is like kind of new. Even I don't know what's going on with that shit. Pretty good.
Greetings.
Yeah, a melee Warlock will be very viable. Like, believe me when I say that one's probably gotta be more OP than what you're seeing now. But I'm not a very good melee player, so I don't really know like what to do, what to look for. Nah, they haven't balanced any other characters. I don't know if there's plans to do that, but at this point it seems like they've kind of like created a new playground, you know? Any new dialogue? Yeah, there's new dialogue attached to this guy at least. I don't know if any of the characters themselves have like different stuff. Like I don't think they say like, ooh, a Warlock or anything like that. Yeah, exactly. I'm in the same boat as well, CMD. I think Floodgate is open. Floodgate is absolutely open. Like now that they've got this expansion, which is a separate game mode. Again, like I said, it's a separate game mode from Classic and Expansion. Or I guess Lord of Destruction. It's the, you know, it's kind of the freedom to sort of do whatever. Shite. So concerned about tweaking too much? Well, like I said, guys, you still have the old base game. You know, you still can play your classic, you still can play your expansion. Is this world record pace, Kappa? It might be. This is a bit of a long stream? Yeah, it is a bit, isn't it? Damn. Except the realm is dead. I mean, if this kind of stuff brings players back, though. Either brings players back, or maybe some new players, but... I think, like I said, once ladder drops, like that'll probably be a very different story. Also, not to mention, this was also like a surprise drop for a lot of people. So there's like people who are like, oh, I didn't get to take time off or anything, you know? At least not for the initial launch of this. Is there a key here? No key. Yeah, I was gonna say wait until the weekend where people actually get to play Obviously, some people are probably still on the fence about even, you know, purchasing the expansion. You didn't believe the hopium, that's why something actually happened. That's how it goes, dude. We can't play it yet? You can. You just have to, it's behind an expansion paywall, I guess. You gotta get the expansion to play. Can you explain the Colossal Ancients thing? I could, but should I? Or should I let you guys find out? Warlock looks broken. He's pretty strong, yeah. Think of your end. You guys are funny. Sword God. Job's done. Split? I skipped it already. Stinky?
Good day.
I skipped it because I failed it. Is it actually an expansion? Yep.
Hello.
What's your weapon right now? Is that a Spirit Longsword? Yes, Spirit Claymore.
So, Lamb Essence discovered a way to possess the body of a demon. Interesting.
On a scale from Bob to Mosaic, I like how the Bob is the scale. I think it's just a bit below Mosaic at the moment. Right now there's a bug that exists with the build that I'm playing. That's making it stronger than it's meant to be. It's more tied down to magic tick damage. It's essentially ticking just way too much. More than it's supposed to, I'm pretty sure, because of overlapping ticks. It could also be interfering with the other spells as well, like maybe there's a chance that applying Abyss and putting a chain on the ground is causing some issues there, but yeah. Like, I'll show you. Let me bait him into the chains. You can sort of see he's taking like a lot of damage when he walks over the chain there.
If only conquering physically would destroy hatred with its force.
Actually, ironically, I want to keep this. How is the teleport skill of Warlock? It's got some jankiness to it, but it's not bad. It's like a good early game ability skill. Yeah, there are Warlock torches. Someone's apparently already got one on ladder, I think.
Hail to you, champ.
Shocker. That's the only thing that kind of sucks, I guess, is the fact that there's not like a full economy reset in that way. People are just gonna like bring over, at least for non-ladder, but people are just gonna bring over the non-ladder characters and just farm a shit ton of like torches and stuff. Yeah, non-ladder, sorry. Non-ladder is what I was meant to say. You missed something? You definitely did. shit, this is P8 Izzy. Whoops. It's okay though, because I'm kind of broken. And Izzy doesn't have that much HP in hell anyway. It's kind of sad that he doesn't get much HP. Like he's almost got the same amount of HP as he does in Nightmare. They really did my boy dirty here. I was avoiding Warlock comments before the stream. Before this stream? Oh yeah. I mean, in general, like, if people mentioned Warlock, I'd be like, oh yeah, whatever. But I was starting to, like, you know, say, like, new class, new act, new difficulty. I was just trying to, like, you know, make up whatever I could think of. You guys also help with some of the ideas, you know that, right? A lot of people, everyone's speculation has essentially, like, helped me speculate as well. So I have you guys to thank for that.
Greetings.
The new difficulty idea was bomb though. I think BT's already done that in his mod, hasn't he?
Impossible.
Did I know before the patch? Oh yeah, I've known for a while. Warren had you convinced that it was all true? Yeah. I don't know where the leak source comes from. Like, that's the crazy thing. I don't know where that comes from. There was my stutter again.
I can't.
I don't know if anyone saw that, but that was a weird stutter. I could be wrong, but I don't think I had an IO, so that's good. My rune situation's kind of dire, actually.
What do you need?
How's the Warlock doing in hell? Pretty good. Pretty good. You were getting those stutters? Yeah, no, it's definitely an offline thing, it seems. Definitely a bit of an online, an offline thing as well. Oh, what's up, Scrub? Never thought you'd see the day. How's the new class? It's quite strong. It's quite strong, but also fun. I definitely got really lucky though. I have like a fucking insanely good Ami here. Do we have patch notes? As far as I'm aware, I don't know. Some people have been... some people have been like trying to look for them, haven't really been able to find them, I guess. What the hell was that, Ami? Unethical, that's what it is.
I am overburdened.
Not even death can save you from me.
As far as I know, I don't. Yeah, pretty much. I'm not gonna lie, I'm extremely fucking tired and my brain is slowly turning off.
Greetings.
This is why your boy didn't want to do a 99 grind. I'd become a fucking zombie at this point.
What do you need?
Yeah, I assume patch notes will follow shortly.
This is all hell.
What build is this? This is the Miasma build. I'm mostly spec'd out like this. Are we in danger of them making the game too easy? What do I think? It depends. I mean, I do think that this class is easy at the moment, but it still doesn't change the fact that there are like easy things in the game. Like Lightning Fury's on does well, Hammerden does well, Novasork does well. Some of them obviously require probably a bit more gear investment. Some also don't really that much. And you also still have the option of playing the old game. Like, as far as I'm aware, I don't think anything has changed in Classic and or D2. Like, what do we even fucking call it? Are we calling it, like, Lord? Resurrected? What are we calling it? Oh, without gear, like Warlock? Nah, trust me, Zon performs pretty well without gear. Like, I have Lore, Spirit. Zon can do most shit with literally just a fucking Lore.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And I also have a +2 Chaos Ami, which is insane. +2 Chaos, +1 Warlock, +2 Spirit, obviously, +1 Lore, so I do have +7 skills coming. How much faster Warlock do I have? 40 there, 65 here, and then I think yeah, I'm getting an extra 38 from the thingy, from Consume.
I can't.
Hold on, let me see what... I just missed something. Oh, I'm tabbing wrong. Jabby, thank you so much for the 3 months of Prime. Appreciate you, bud. But yeah, I do think that like there is a chance that things are, you know, getting a bit more easy as a result of all this. But it also depends on if they, you know, put in harder content and stuff. And I guess The Terror Zones are a bit harder. Like, the Heralds of Terror definitely are harder. %72% faster on walk. Doesn't seem like it's showing up on the thing there, yeah. Yeah, it's not showing up on the thing. Obviously, if they also add more like Pinnacle style content like they have with Uber Ancients and whatnot. I think, like, as unfortunate as it is, there is going to be like an easy way to do them. You know, you're probably going to find that your standard Smiter build will probably just shit on them. Just because Smiter OP. That's what I'm saying, it's like, there are other OP things in the game. For different purposes, different reasons. It was funny for me as well. I was like, "Oh, wait, who did they say me?" It was fun. I'm going the wrong way. I'm on crack, but not actually. Yeah, pretty much you always just get whatever stats you need for your gear, and then you always put Vitality in. Just remove Crushing Blow. Yeah. A nerf, like that's the thing. I don't know like how keen they are on nerfing things. Which is why I think obviously it's important that there's game mode separation. It's like the game mode separation essentially makes it so that if you want to play the game the old way and the hard way, it's kind of like when people go and play Classic, right? People play Classic because they want that, like, you know, old school feeling, challenge feeling or something like that. So if people want to still play that way, I guess it'll be the same deal. But again, I also think you guys are like heavily jumping to conclusions about how strong this class is. Like it's on the stronger side. I don't think it's like insanely OP. Like it's not like Mosaic broken. Who knows? Maybe someone will discover something that makes it like Mosaic broken. But the good news is that if they do, it looks like they are more inclined to patch it this time around. Mr. Lamo's biggest D2 streamer. BT has extensive modding experience. Kano is fastest, and Jim looks good. It's a good combination of things you've got going there. Yeah. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on, it's down here. Where the fuck am I? Oh. You definitely run faster than the throwing thing. At the moment now, yes. Earlier on, no. Alright, where are you, Nilithak? Just kill him on P8. I don't think it's worth. It's gonna be annoying with all the summons and stuff around. As much as my damage is good, my survivability is not amazing.
At your service.
Why do we always have to nerf stuff? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, it's like, I think balance is important for some things, because if stuff feels too easy, there's no reward in the challenge of playing, but at the same time, if stuff feels too hard, there's also no, like, you know, hitting your head against a wall doesn't feel fun either, sometimes. I feel like that was not it. What's up, Good? This looks so OP, it's insane. It's strong, definitely.
How may I be of help?
But there's also currently a bug with the build that I'm using. And I'm level 81.
Afternoon.
But yeah, I mean, there's obviously both sides of it, and you've just got to find a balance between the two, right? Have I noticed problems with the W key for swapping? I used to have that bug occasionally, and it still did exist for a while. But no, I haven't noticed it yet. Might happen occasionally with certain like weapon types, or if you have like issues with stat requirements and stuff, maybe. P5? Okay, fine, I'll do a P5 run. Yeah, you can see the tick damage. Like, you see he takes, like, the big tick damage. It, like, it ticks down, like, really fast. There's, like, some weird stuff going on there. Yeah, I haven't had that bug happen to me in a while.
Salutations.
Can I help you?
We'll try a P8 run, I guess. See if we can identify more of this double ticking nonsense. Okay, see, this is why P8 is not a good idea. Fucking archers.
Good afternoon.
Holy Chicho. Sorry, man, but it has to be like the most like fucking like old man like telling the kids to get off his lawn kind of take.
How may I be of help?
Oh, I'm PA'd again. Fuck. Okay, let's actually like take a look at what's going on here. So I'm putting Abyss down. Abyss seems like it's doing like a pretty, you know, a pretty fair amount of damage, right? But then the moment I put Miasma Chain down, like he takes like so much like in a short succession. So there's definitely some funkiness going on with Miasma Chain. Yeah. Like Abyss actually seems fair. Like that seems reasonable damage considering like how much plus skills and stuff I have, but yeah, chain definitely looks bugged.
Good afternoon.
Chain bugged, Kano confirmed.
Afternoon.
Yeah. Like they're both meant to be the same damage. If anything, Miasma Chain's meant to be less magic damage over time. At least according to Tooltip, I guess. Tooltip can always lie. It's very possible in this game. Again, like I said, Chicho, you got that whole, you got that old man screaming at the kids to get off your lawn mentality. How are you feeling with this update? I like it. I think it's good.
How may I be of help?
What's the main skill that I'm using? It's a combination of Abyss and Miasma Chain, but Miasma Chain currently looks to be bugged, so it's doing a lot more damage than it's supposed to. I'm not 100% sure, Guido. The other thing as well about Miasma Chain right now is that it could actually be doing some weird bug combination with Abyss. So for example, like you put Abyss down and then put Miasma Chain on top and then it's like... It's probably
Afternoon.
It's probably, yeah, doing some like fucking weird double ticking on itself. Like there alone. I guess I can try another P8 one, but I'm gonna do it only if there's no archers. There's archers. I couldn't tell you anything about if there's lore for this character. I skip all the lore. We need keys. There's actually decent lore for this. Let's go, dude.
Salutations.
Can I help you?
Yeah, there's a lot of like really cool animations and stuff. Like obviously the book, the floating weapons. The floating weapons definitely do, like, some of them will look a bit funny at times. But some of them do look quite cool. No, Warlock can be played online. You just have to purchase the expansion. Or the Reign of the Warlock expansion. Does he? Does he say mana? Where are my videos about Warlock? I don't have any. I'm making one right now.
I need mana.
I need mana. Interesting. Oh, he's the only one that says it correctly? True. True. What's the game plan for Ubers? I'm low-key winging it. I know you guys might think I know everything about this class, but I am winging it. No, please. Gosh dang it. Oh well. There's no OG toggle for it, dang, unfortunately. Whenever you try to toggle, it says this.
Good afternoon.
What do you need?
That sound is good. I got something right.
I can't.
Marmon just finished his Warlock Ubers run on co-op. Did him and Jim go to Ubers? They didn't farm keys or anything? Cheaters!
Hello.
Jim switched to a smiter. Double cheaters!
At your service.
Also, you guys are calling me out for being the liar, by the way. What about them? What about them? Fuck them, you betrayed us. I did it for the love of the game, okay? If I didn't do it, we wouldn't have an update. Okay.
Good afternoon.
You guys don't understand how hard it was. Just like every time there's a mention of any kind of like leak or rumor, and I'm sitting there and I'm just like, nah, there's no way. I had it happen in so many cases. I think the only thing is that it's now tarnished the trust a bit, where it's like, if I tell the truth, I'm lying. If I lie, I'm lying. There's no winning anymore. No. It's a 1 point for Defiler, but the bonuses from consuming the Defiler come from max and consume. So for example, this is what I get from consuming it. Minus 10 enemy magic resistance and 20% skill damage.
How may I be of help?
What do you need?
There was no winning anymore before either. Yeah, I was saying before, Banana, by the way. Because, yeah, you know when you said you're like, Kano's going to the Blizzard campus? Well, shocker, you were right. But half right. Okay, you were half right. Because I didn't go for D2. So... But at the same time, honestly, the break was nice. I low-key needed it after all the Sork attempts. So that part I was still not lying about. I'm not one to start random conspiracy theories, but yeah, no, exactly. Meet anyone cool? Yeah, I did. I'm gonna leave it at that because yeah. Yeah.
Help you?
Just gonna leave it there. Met Obama, yep. Met Obama, and Obama made me sign an NDA. So you didn't meet anyone cool. Wrong. Did you even listen to me? What was it like shaking Abraham Lincoln's hand? Is this modded? This is the new expansion, Steam Puppet.
Hello.
Welcome to the new age of Diablo 2.
Afternoon.
So glad you didn't trash your Mang Souls and Ondals. It's okay, ladder starts in like a week or so. Yeah, Mang Songs is gonna be pretty nice for this guy. Shale. What made Blizzard invest in D2R again? Actually, don't know.
Good afternoon.
I would assume that it probably has something to do with the Chinese release. Like, it's probably...
What do you need?
You know, it's obviously very popular in Korea. And I think, obviously, when they had the Chinese release happen, typically those kinds of markets heavily rely on game updates. I mean, you see it from some of the viewers that come in here. For example, Sonic is someone who is always coming in asking... He's from Korea, for reference. He's always asking, when's the next ladder? Pete, the Korean community wants updates. When's the next ladder? Korean community wants updates. It's like 2 days after ladder's launch. He's like, when's the next ladder? That's my boy Sonic. So like I said, yeah, they're pretty passionate about it. So yeah, I assume it would have a big impact there.
Hello.
I don't know Stealthless. I think every item has to be like a brand new item that's ID'd. But I also think in single player there's probably a chance that you could just like hack in unidentified items and it would count. I don't know if that works yet. If that works, unfortunately I probably will do it on a save just to have a flex save. So I can like rock the cosmetics. Can I share any hidden quirk for the Warlock? None that I'm aware of, honestly. I like besides like there's like some secrets with there's some secrets with binding specific demons and stuff, but I actually don't know what those are. I just know that each like there's certain demons, like I think some of the wave minions, they have like different perks to them.
What do you need?
But in terms of like, you know, something quirky like assassin opening chests without keys and stuff, I don't think there's anything like that to my knowledge. So when is the next one, Kano? Wouldn't you like to know? I mean, yeah, you probably would. That's probably why you asked. You don't have a currency type without buying the expansion? Yeah, they've locked that to, they've locked all the, like, new... whatchamacallit? They've locked it all to the new expansion. Cool.
Hello.
You have the quality of life to everyone?
Afternoon.
Yeah, I was at least under the assumption that stash tabs, like the bonus stash tabs, would also be a thing. What build am I using? Currently using Abyss and Miasma Chains. Ah shit, this is P8. Wait. What the fuck? I was like not doing damage to him. Weird. Ever thought of making merch? It's an idea that's crossed my mind, but it's just... I don't know. Coming up with designs and stuff. Paying an artist and then having to get the artist to also give me the rights to use those designs. What does he even do? He's got some magic-based abilities, he's got some fire-based abilities, he's got some cool, like...
I can't
weapon-based abilities. Like you can like throw your weapon out. Some of the other stuff that you can do is quite cool. Like I'm definitely showcasing, I guess, some of the more like standardized type of gameplay. No worries, McClellan. Take care, dude. Thank you. Is there max quantity for the stash with keys, gems, and runes? Yeah, 99. You have 99 of everything. Caster OP, nothing to see here in a Diablo game. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the gameplay I'm showcasing right now. Just standard, you know. I'm playing Blizzard Sork, I'm playing fucking... I'm playing... You know... I'm too tired, I don't even care anymore. I don't want to finish the sentence, I'm lazy. I give up.
How may I be of help?
Drop the caster build and use the hammer in your stash. Wouldn't you like to see what that hammer could do? To be fair, Veritas, I do have... I am level 81, which is a lot higher compared to most of my Uber runs. And, I do have a +2 Chaos Skills Ammy. Law, a +1 here. Spirit. I am rocking, like, some plus skills, obviously. But, Miasma Chains is also bugged, so that doesn't help either. Could be the worst key luck of all time. Yeah, this key luck has been pretty terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Ow.
Hello.
New job, question mark? Wait, are you the person who was joking about me losing my job after this update or something? Or after this news? Don't think this skill needs too massive of a nerf. It's not anything close to better than Mosaic. That's the thing, like, yeah, in terms of damage numbers and stuff, I don't think there's, like, anything that, like, goes crazy.
What do you need?
I mean, don't get me wrong. There is a lot more gear to get from this point. So that's where I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. It could probably need... It could probably use a bit of like a nerf or an adjustment, but I think a lot of it will change if Miasma Chains bug gets fixed. Like there is definitely a bug going on there, 100%. It's like 10xing its damage almost, it seems.
I shall keep my end of Bill's bargain.
And plus, you guys are also like judging it off of day one.
Salutations.
Afternoon.
What skill is bugged? This one right here, the chain ability.
I can't.
It looks bugged to me. I don't know 100% if it's bugged or if it's working as intended or if it's a feature in quotation marks. But it definitely seems bugged.
How may I be of help?
Can I help you?
How many keys are we at? I think I have 2. I have 1 left to go. What mod is this? This is the new expansion for Diablo 2 Resurrected. I kid you not. I know, it's hard to believe. Oh shit, I forgot the charm. How much were you actually involved with it? Is there something that you had a lot of impact on? A lot of it was just kind of like giving feedback and stuff through playtesting.
Afternoon.
I didn't like design anything. It was pretty much just giving feedback.
You have no idea of the charm.
Checking for like significant bugs and stuff, I guess. Tell us one thing you helped add, remove. I don't know.
I am overburdened.
Hey. New class, indeed.
Salutations.
What's the benefit or reason to repair before each run? It's just habit, to be honest. I'm silly. Sorry. I'm repairing because of my tele staff, but it doesn't... It's not even like empty on charges, so realistically I shouldn't repair, but I just kind of do it out of habit anyway.
I shall keep my end.
The new Geed belt's pretty sweet. Yes, sir. The belt's really cool, actually.
Good
Yeah.
afternoon.
I mean, overall, like, in terms of, like, what they designed and everything, like... I feel like they did a really, really good job.
At your service.
A lot of, like, my input was just, like, you know, fine tweaking type stuff. But overall, they did an insane amount of heavy lifting. Ski! I think that's it, right? Please tell me that's it. Oh, I want to be done. Yes, I'm done. Ish. Unless I fuck up. It's very, very likely. I also have not decided on what build I'm even going for.
Afternoon.
Alright. Let's shop our bases just in case. Yeah, it's pretty much melee or summons. So I'll give you two thoughts. So I have the choice between doing an attack that essentially swings 5 times with slightly nerfed crushing blow. Or the other alternative is relying on summons to help do the heavy lifting. And I think summons get pretty tanky. But I don't know how tanky they get against Lilith or Mephisto. And they might be annoying to command. Especially if they run around and like bait the other summons near me. Is it interruptible? Yes, I think so. I can be like hit recovered and or die or something. Also, I just don't have like resistances at all. Oh, I don't have rhyme. I'm gonna have to make a rhyme. I mean, I could just do it. I could play it safe and play the melee build. I think it's standard.
Hello.
Yeah, the slow sigil was actually also a good one. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna do the melee build. But I need to think about it. What are we doing? Let's get flails. Choose like a book. I could actually run a book, but probably just gonna do a bone shield, to be honest. Bone shield's probably safer. It's more block. How did leveling feel in the different difficulties? It was pretty fun. Sorry. Ugh. I'm alive. Alright, let's see what we have. We have Shale. Sorry, I'm getting fucked tired. Thul, Io, Nef. What else do we need? Ith. Random Nef. Okay. I think I have a soccer quest available still. But I kinda wanna save it just in case. You only get personal shared stash for general items and then basically 3 currency tabs. You have 5 shared stash tabs. Yeah, five shared tabs. You get the three special ones, which all hold up to 99 of each of the main things. You get the Chronicle, which is an in-game grail. You get a loot filter.
Good day.
You get the class. You get Uber Ancients. You get Terror Zone and Sunder Charm changes. Craftable Sunders.
Greetings. How may I help you? Greetings.
What's an in-game grail? Most people use external programs to track their grail status, which is like collecting every item in the game, essentially. The only thing that's not a part of the in-game Chronicle grail thing is that,
It is an honor to serve you.
sorry, I'm brain damaged. Yeah, so far all the features of the DLC are working for me offline, as far as I'm aware.
Blessings to you. How may I help you?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They don't track runes.
Greetings.
Oh nice, I created my first rune word. Or I guess my second rune word. I'm just gonna go ahead and get another one.
Good day.
I don't want to waste my soccer quest, just in case I need them. That is a win indeed, Angie. It flashes now? Yeah, there's an in-game flash when you create your first rune word for the Chronicle. Or you get your first item for the Chronicle. That one didn't flash that time, I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think Cold Steel Cutlass is any good. Windhammer is big question mark. Do I have a special? Can I make it faster? I have 2. This has fast attack speed, doesn't it? Like, would putting another shale in this actually help it? I gotta get used to this, like, whole hockey stuff. Hellruna? Oh yeah, true, that's an option too. Oh, I went over him, damn. Probably twice at least. Those are terrible. Probably the worst pair I could have rolled ever, actually. The only thing I'm worried about is I'm really fucked on res. Like, I'm super fucked on res. No smoke? No, unfortunately no.
Greetings.
Okay. You can no longer get gull through Gamba. Yeah.
Good day.
That's a rip. New class makes Kano no longer tired. Don't worry, I'm still tired. I'm just pretending not to be. I'm like sitting here like thinking about gear way too much. When I should just go. Slev, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, dude? We got a lot of life charms and stuff. Also, we have a fucking Geeds. I forgot about that. That's kind of cool. But like, have fun, don't die. I'll try not to, man. I'll try not to. I guess I could do a triple Ort armor if I have to. How many orts do I have? I should have a few, right? 7. Yeah, that's fine. We got plenty. Try Denless Firepath. Sounds fun. Nice, 114. Hell yeah. Can I see a skill tab, please? Looks like this. There it is. There. And there. Alright. I think we are just going to fucking send it.
Good day.
I actually am gonna try to kill them first. Hear me out. I'm going to try and kill them with my current build. Minis might actually be doable in some weird, funky way. But we'll see. Okay. It's time, chat. Wait, do I have everything? Fuck it. If it fails, it fails. Do I have my hell respec? I should do, yeah. Actually, I'll double check that. Yes, I do. Speed. What's up, secrets? Just as a reminder as well, guys, regardless of whether or not I succeed or fail here, I'm giving away 3 expansion keys at the end of this run. And then there will be more tomorrow in the next stream.
Salutations.
Yeah, I know, Sliv. People are just gonna have to, for the speedrun specifically, people are gonna have to learn to back up their stashes. Oh, I don't like that. Where are you? Hello. Die. Okay, you're stronger than me. You win.
Good afternoon.
He's better. Holy, I'm so worried about my resistances across the board. This is fucked. Furnace, I guess. Shave yourself. Oh! It doesn't look like it's ticking every frame. You can see here he's not. He's regenning through it. But there's definitely still some weird frame tomfoolery. So yeah, Miasma chains definitely cannot be used. Wait, hold on, maybe bolts? Give me a second, I gotta test bolts. Hey, don't kill me. Bolts I don't know about. I might have to get him stuck somewhere. Hey! You're killing me.
Salutations.
Oops, that was not it. Yeah, can't kill him like this. Oh well, good to know.
What do you need?
Just testing, guys, just testing. Just limit testing, you know. Nah, but let's see if we can figure it out with a melee spec. Unfortunately, we did get the magic resistant types here. At least the regular ladies here are a little magic resistant. They have like 20. Oh, hey, Lilith. So sketch for 0. When it comes to the Herald stuff, I think you have to probably clear them when you have Worldstone shards. Without Worldstone shards, they're kind of hard to finish the entire cycle, but yeah. Welcome back, Alex. I'm not entirely sure if the craft works on them. I think there might be a new item type. Potentially. So I think they're different Sunder types. I think you could still bring them over just for the base Sunder, but I don't think you can craft on them, if that's what you're thinking. Not 100% sure though. Yep, lots of quality of life added to this. New class, new in-game items. See, this is what I mean. Miasma Chains really suffers against stuff that doesn't move. Like, I'm not doing any damage to these guys, realistically. They're not moving. I have to, like, make them move onto my cloud. How's the loot filter? I haven't actually set it up yet, but it's going to be a game changer for speedruns, that's for sure. How are we looking? I just want to make sure this area is like really clear. I kind of want to relax. Not only for speedruns? Yeah, true. I mean, for general stuff as well, of course. Does it work similar to Fisher? This spell that I'm using, Miasma Chain? Not really, no. It's more like... It's like a poison jav that you can kind of move around. Is the best way to describe it. It's like a poison jav trail that you can move around. Not plague jav, but poison jav. Hi, how are you? Yeah.
How may I be of help?
Alrighty. It is time. I'm really not looking forward to this fight. I am not gonna lie. This one is gonna hurt. Alright.
At your service.
I need to think really hard, and it's gonna take me a minute. I know you want me to take the seal, but I'll think about it. It's probably gonna be something I take at one point of. Oh. Do I have 2 strength? What do I have 2 strength coming from? That charm. I think most of these can kind of stay in here. And obviously the Geeds can go. Yeah, weren't you the one talking about that double Penji? Like I remember you were the one that was talking about this. Okay. Where am I going? Mirror Blades. Can't be echoing. Leaves a maybe. Probably a max hexbane angle. Where is free-to-play guy? I think he's in shambles right now. Okay, let's start with this as a 1-pointer. I think it's gonna be Mirrored Blades. Nah, Sigil Death is no good. It's awkward. It doesn't work on bosses. It's like Corpse Explosion. Anything that, like, they fight each other and it's like Corpse Explosion and, Confuse. I'm just really scared to fuck this spec up, that's all. I'm like wondering, I should probably get a tanky enough like summon to fight with me. But should I just eat him? I could just fucking eat him. Maybe we can do both. There's a CB synergy here, yeah. Which I think I have to go for. The problem is I'm not using these two spells, so I actually have to put the base points in. Holy shit, that's a lot of life.
Waking up for work and the legend is still streaming.
Yo, Ghostbos, thank you so much for the €5. Appreciated, man, thank you. I don't know how tanky he's gonna be. Realistically, I probably should bind a demon. But I'm lazy. We're just gonna goat man it up. Fuck it, I think I max him. I'm like unsure at the moment. But yeah, let's just go for this. And then I think I just put the rest into... Probably the rest into this. So he can actually tank. Alright. That's the spec, I guess. I wanted to do more into Levitation Mastery and actually use Windhammer, but nah. There's no world where I can use it. The amount of block chance I'm gonna have to get here, this is gonna be fucked. I might not even be able to go that high. Maybe I go 50%? It's like I realistically need to go in there and see how well he tanks against Lilith. Because if he doesn't tank, then I'm fucked. Yeah, fuck it, let's YOLO it. What could go wrong? 1200 life, not bad. Alright. Goatman. Let me eat one of you. How much crushing blow do we have? 65%? Not bad. I don't think he's gonna tank too well, but he might be enough to sort of create a distraction, I guess. Actually, in fact, it might be a better idea to even summon him with Spirit initially. Consume with Spirit first, and then... Yeah, probably do that. Consume with Spirit first, because the Consume actually has some time on it. I also probably need to cast Hexbane as well. Okay. Time to YOLO it. Oh yeah, I forgot about the slow weapon I have. I can't even equip it anymore. GG. I mean, I guess I have cold still.
Impossible.
Life tap any good? Haven't tested. Okay. Ow. Right, I have throw weapon, and that guy does not tank at all. Oh my god. He is not a tank.
Good evening.
Okay. Where's my sigil? Okay, she's quite slow.
How may I be of help?
Hey, stop that. Oi, 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 oi.
Good evening.
Hey, yeah, baby, baby, baby. Stop that. I'm dead. I wonder if Lister could tank her? Probably could. Probably could.
Evening.
Salutations.
Hey. I definitely think I will use a different spec from this one next time. Where's my buddy? Where's my buddy? There's my buddy. Meth will be fun. Meth is actually not that bad. Lilith is just a pain for the goat to tank, it seems. Aye! Stop doing that.
Hello.
Tonight. No, boss. Need a little plus skill to optimize? Nah, it's just wrong skills. Definitely wrong skills. Why would I punch her? That's counterintuitive. Okay, I'm good. I'm out. Think you can have two goats at once? I can. Actually, that might not be a bad shot. Maybe I should just run the two goats and just see how it goes. Say fuck it. It's definitely like a tad bit more techy, but like it's such a weird fight. It's just like there's a shit ton of stuff to cast. I keep letting it heal by accident because there's like too much stuff to remember. This fight seems aggravating. On Scuffed gear it's a bit. It's also a Scuffed build too as well. I don't feel like this build is the best, but I'm pretty sure the other Ubers will look very simple compared to Lilith. Maybe not so much Duriel, but definitely the other two. Or the other couple. I really need to get a hit on her first though. Yeah, that's good. Nice. Okay, I got it down eventually, but it took a bit. It was just a weird, fucking quirky playstyle for a second. Israel was 100% gonna look like a joke compared to that though. Yo, what's up, Jukix? Hello.
At your service.
Yeah, that one was much easier. Today's update I've been playing for since 2 PM PST, which was like, what, 9 hours ago? Something like that. Hey! Hey! I've been online for 15 hours.
Good afternoon.
Animation does look kind of weird. I think it's because I'm using a flail. What Mirrored Blades is essentially doing is it's like... it's making 5 copies. 4 copies of my weapon. So it's gonna look a bit scuffed here. How's the new update feel? It's pretty good. Surprisingly, I'm just surprised it's running so like smooth. Like, I haven't really noticed like any crazy major bugs yet.
Salutations.
Also, this is probably the only thing that I have an annoyance with when it comes to this spell, but it costs a lot of fucking mana. You just saw a major bug? Oh my god, me too, man. That's crazy. Mini's down.
Good afternoon.
Shite. Shite. Oh well. Do I have any respecs left? No. And plus... yeah, I probably shouldn't. Actually, I might. No, I don't think I do. I guess we're gonna have to probably just be triple aught armor, no? And just hope I don't get hit by any cold attack. Sorry, I'm brain farting right now. Alright, it's time for Funny Man. Yeah, it's 99 for each, like... Mephisto, please come. Hello? Are you stuck, bro? I don't think I've ever seen that. He was step bro stuck, that was crazy. He's still step bro stuck. I should probably get some potions, hey. My stepbrothers have escaped you. You guys are way too funny, dude. You need to stop that, that's my job. Is that it? Do you have more? Wait, you don't have more? Are you out? Are you out of summons? You're not out of summons, surely. Ow. Ow. No! No, I'm cooking it. Oh, that's bad.
Two?
This looks balked. It's not balked. Not yet. Give it time. Let me cook. No worries, Galatos. Take it easy.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Ow. Are we still in the D4 category? We are not.
Hello.
I can't use this yet.
What's happening here? I've been trying to pull Mephisto into place so he doesn't summon any more monsters. I'm just trying to get rid of this bone mage, and then I will fight him. Try asking him nicely. You know what? I haven't actually tried that. Alright, here we go. Ow. Ow.
Good afternoon.
You need to chill out, man. I get it. You're excited. You're excited. You're like, oh my god, I haven't seen a Warlock before, but like... Shut up and fight me. You kind of rinse these guys, that's not good. That's really not good.
Hello.
Earth chat, I may be fucked. Okay, I think we need to eat the goat.
Salutations.
Impossible.
Good evening. Hello.
Can I help you?
Okay.
I can't.
Actually need to hit him with this first. Wait, chill out. Ah! Ah! You bastard. Yeah, it's an interesting concept for sure. Alright. Let me see if I can survive this. Please. Oh! Ow. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Alright. We have recovered. We are good. We are chilling. Let's go get some rejuves. Probably just need to burn rejuves more in general. I'm being way too cautious with them. Yeah, let's just burn them. Fork it. Hey, hey! I'm kind of disappointed by how well the goat's tanking against him. Like, oh, that was a crit and a half. You go again right after this run? Not sure about that one. Not sure about that one. Tristram. Where'd he go? Hey, man. Hey, man. We can also not do that. We can not do that. You know, I'm just gonna recover for a second. How about I slip you a crisp tier 1 sub? Give me a moment. Don't do it now, because you might be able to get a badge later. If I accidentally fall into the Diablo 4 category for a minute. Alright, let me think about this. You asked the team to fix that? Yeah. If only. Wah, yeah. I don't think it's a... I have a feeling it's more of a Twitch hassle thing. I would not be surprised if it's more of a Twitch thing. Twitch has always been very complicated with stuff like that. Whoa.
Good evening.
Ah, fair, I see, I see. Makes sense. Okay, let's try this again. It's just really awkward because I've got to get the Malice hit on him first. No, goat, stop! Oh, he spawned one. That's not good. It's okay, it's only a lightning dude. What can he do? He can't hurt me. You know what I just realized? I'm not using hexes. Holy, I'm not using hexes.
Salutations.
The hex like actually helps so much with hit chance.
Evening.
But I'm live. Hell yeah. Alright. We need to put that on. Get some more rejuice. Kano noob? I don't know, I just can't seem to finish him off. It's crazy. He's too strong. He's too good at the game. I don't get it. Also just realized I don't need these. I won't lie, my hand is also starting to hurt a little bit too, which doesn't help. Okay. Wait. Hey. Buff Warlock? Yeah, buff Warlock, guys. Load times for slightly longer? I think it's because there's no extracted files. Nope. That was a very conveniently placed scope by me. I think it goes down for real this time. Jokes, it's me.
Hello.
Now he goes down for real. Ow. Nice. GG. Evil man down. Right, let's pull all these summons away and then deal with the other two. Come. The archers are some of the most annoying ones to get. Is this my first attempt? Yeah, it's my first attempt. I kind of just winged a build. Turns out the build didn't work as good as planned. Shocker. But I mean, on paper, like, the goat should be a little tankier, maybe. But I guess Mephisto doesn't really care about that. Pain.
Salutations.
Sigil them? Why do you guys always have good suggestions? Four. Kano is really tired. I kinda am, man, I'm not gonna lie. I don't do these 16-hour streams anymore. Rank 1 99 hype? Dude, I am not doing 99. At least not for the race purposes. That'd be crazy. Alright. I'll probably just deal with the other ones while I'm here. You can die. Donk, 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 donk. Your chance is really good. I mean, I am level 81. It's not common for me to be that high in an Uber run, obviously, since the key rates were so bad. I don't know. Is classic 99 impossible? Like, or is it dependent on how long a season is and if someone was to be constantly chaining kills? Because I think Ronai was talking about it. Basically saying if he was to do the Teo strat over and over and over and over, like, it would be possible. Maybe. Yeah, but the bots, I think, have limitations, right? Yeah, it would require, like, a lot of setup and a lot of people in general. For sure, for sure. Come, Bale. Good Bale. My brothers.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
I wonder if you can hawk heralds. Most likely. Ow. I don't know. That is a great question. Are we at summon limit, Mr. Bale? It doesn't look like it.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a decent guard.
TWP, thank you so much for the 47 months. Also, looking for party. Thank you for the 8 months of Prime. I just saw that earlier. My bad. I did miss that. Almost 4 years, DWP. Not long. I'll be back, Mr. Bale. You stand still. Stand still and look pretty.
How may I be of help?
Okay. I think it's time to eat one of you. Shield up. Probably go for the cold steel cutlass hit first if I can.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Yeah, we're good. For people that don't know what I'm doing there is a tech in the game where if you... Oh, speaking of which, I'm using the wrong spell. If you use a auto attack, you actually apply the minus monster defense from Malice without even needing to connect the hit. It's not a bug, it's a feature. They didn't fix any bugs, I assume? There might be some. There's probably a chance like decoy bug and stuff might have been fixed. It just works. I'm gonna have to go back and get mana.
Good afternoon.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
You can't change graphics. It's not possible in the new update.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Oh man. I didn't want him to regen, but he's regening. They just combined it as part of the expansion. I've been forgetting so much stuff, by the way. I've been forgetting to, like, hex myself. I've been forgetting to consume the demon occasionally. I have to, like, manage, like, 4 skills right now. It's crazy. Alright, nice. I get it, Goatman, you're angry at them, but you can't. You have to wait.
Good afternoon.
Alright, I'm low-key not looking forward to Diablo. I think out of all of them, I'm pretty sure Diablo is going to be my least favorite. Just because he's stinky. It won't be under 7 hours. Don't I have a belt for Diablo? I think I do, maybe, yeah. Or I have Saigons or something. But you're playing Diablo. Playing the game. Yo, what's up, Mike? If it's a 2020 Warlock, you'll let Kaner take you on a date. That would be crazy if it was a 2020 Warlock. Not the date. I don't care about that part. Sorry. Sorry, I have my moments of being a savage here. My bad, my bad. You bought the expansion and your D2 won't start? That's not a good sign. I think there's like 1 or 2 more that I gotta pull down here. Can I kill you? Maybe? Why does open wounds break, like, deal damage to physical immunity? Why is that a thing? It's always ignored Fizzres? I just never knew. Like, I mean, I kinda had a hunch, but I never actually, like, fully knew. You don't mind? I will ask you to fall over. Now. Now! Okay. Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Now I gotta pull the funny man. Come. Come. Hey. Hey. Oh, shite. That's not good. Are you stuck? You're stuck, aren't you? Ah, shite. Okay, you're not fully stuck, but you're stuck-ish. Get angry. Get angry. Get angry. Get angry.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
He's not angry enough, and I don't like it.
Oh, hi.
Get angry.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
That's a good charge. One more.
A wild warlock out of nowhere.
Yes, good charge, kinda. It's fine. Spang! Thank you for the 20 months. And also Tesla Ian? Tesla Ian. Sorry, Tesla Ian. Thank you for the gifted sub. Unfortunately, you don't get the badge at the moment because I'm not in the right category, but I will switch.
Good afternoon.
I will switch soon. Trust. Unless it's fixed. Is it fixed? Don't go into the house. That's bad. After all this, it's a shame all it'll yield is a stinky barb torch. Yeah. It do be like that. How do I see it affect me? I don't know what we're doing with the categories right now, but either way, I'm just having fun with it. Regardless of speedrun.com, I will speedrun.com. Charge? 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 Charge. One charge, please. I'd like to order one charge. Oh, walking is okay, I guess, but just come. One charge. No charge. One charge. Seriously, man, one charge. Please. Please. Why are you walking left? Thanks for the hydrate. Delicious. Please come. Charge? Yes! Good boy! Good job. More! More! More charge! Ah! That's a little too much damage. Okay, come on. Grow up. Is Warlock fun? Is D2 back, bros? Tell me, bros. Bro. Fun is what you make it. Oh shit, I just realized I'm cooked. Like, quite literally.
Hello.
Alright, let's go. Looks good to me. Now come. Okay, I'll get some health potions and stuff and figure it out.
Good evening.
I also need to change my ring. What are my options for fire arrows right now? Rel. Nice. Looks good. Is this one to Uber Ancients? No. You might not see that one for a little while, guys. It's a tough one, believe me. Belt? It's fine, I'm capped. What's this weird build? It's weird. I don't know how to explain it, but it's just weird. Okay. Let's go. Get him, go bros. I need way more mana for this. This is the new hero, yes. Okay. How do I like it? How does everyone like it? I've been enjoying it. It's fun. It's different.
Good evening.
Hey.
How may I be of help?
Let's just grab the last couple of rejuves, I guess. Goatman, no! Stay upright. GG. 7-10. Okay, so what did we learn, chat? What did we learn? We learnt that fire is pretty good early. Flame Wave, very cool. Apocalypse, not too bad. Apocalypse definitely needs a Sunder though. It's kind of rough without it. We learned that Miasma Chains has some funny looking bug right now where it's like ticking a lot of damage. But overall this build's pretty strong. Doesn't require too much gear and still does decent damage. Especially on a P8. At least, again, like I said, Miasma Chains I'm pretty sure is like very bugged. Definitely need to do something here. There's something went wrong here. I think it's probably more into consume. Maybe not even using mirrored blades or something. I don't know. I've got to test other stuff, other setups. Maybe more into Hexbane just for big flat damage. Either that or maybe just try some like big summons. It's kind of rough though. Like even with 80 points I still felt like it was tough here somewhere. And the sigil is definitely a must for the thing though. Maybe I could maybe put more points into this just so I don't have to cast it as often. Also the damage taken on it is very interesting. I don't know if that's applying more damage with Crushing Blow, I think it is. That's like minus Fizz Res, essentially.
GG.
So maybe I should max this in future. Let's probably just max this and then do it all myself. Rely less on the goats. Because the goats didn't really tank for me very well there, unfortunately. Oh, I guess maybe Bind Demon. There's also probably Bind Demon tech with like Lister or something. But yeah. Franklin, thank you so much for the €2. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, what are the torch predictions, guys? What do we think? I'm gonna guess a 14-13 Warlock. Okay, that's actually a sick torch though. Not Warlock, but 19-17 Sork, that's cool.
Already finished an Uber run? Ha ha ha, nice nice.
Alright,
What do you need?
let's see. Yeah, I had some interesting gear. The Windhammer could have definitely worked kind of well.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
But yeah, GG's. That was crazy. Oh, quick gear overview as well. I had Black, Malice, Ort, Rao, and a triple Ort Helm for Mephisto. This was the highlight of the run. 2 Chaos Skills, 17 Auras. It's a massive Ami. We were so much stronger. I mean, don't get me wrong. We are strong without it, but we were so much stronger with it. Rhyme, 40 Run Walk, Dual Res, Life Lightning Res, Fire Res FCR, Fire Res Attack Speed, Run Walk, Hit Recovery, Max Damage AR, Life, 11 Fire Res Charm, very cool. 29 Life, 9 Lightning Res, 19 Life, 27 Life, 5 Strength, 7 to 10 Fire Damage. And a Cold Steel for a little bit of extra slow. And a Telestuff on Switch. And we also had lower res wand at some point. Spirit, which was 27. A lightning res ring that I crafted. I had this weapon which I was going to use, a slow target weapon, but I forgot about the levitation mastery here. Or just putting more strength in. But yeah. And we had lore beforehand as well. This is how the gems tab looks. Materials tab. Runes tab. You missed an Uber boss, Kano? I didn't. Trust me, I didn't. But yeah, GG's. GG's. Like I said, scuffed run. I'll improve the build in future, but that's it. That's it for today. We'll definitely reattempt this and get it to be even faster. But thank you all for watching. Thanks for tuning in. GG. I'm not ending, by the way. I'm not ending! Not yet. Okay, I have news. if anyone still doesn't have the Diablo badge, I'm quickly going to go into a different category by accident. Like I'm just gonna accidentally do that. And in the meantime, I'm also gonna give away 3 expansion keys. So, like I said before, if anyone wants the Diablo badge, you can see there, Curtains Northeast will have it. If you guys want it, it's just 1 gifted sub or 1 tier 1 sub. Primes do not count, primes do not work. So if you want the badge, now's the time. You probably have to refresh the stream just to make sure that it says that the thing is eligible. But yeah.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Chaos, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Rain Sox, thank you. And in the meantime, I'm going to set up a giveaway as well. So just give me a second while I do that.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Just PTK things, thank you so much as well.
Oh hi,
Also,
thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Not Shaq, thank you for the $10 super chat. Stranger Now, thank you for the 5 gifted subs from earlier. ACL, thank you for the 250 bits. Franklin, thank you for the €2. And Spang, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate you guys. Sorry, I forgot to mention those ones earlier. I might have missed some today. I apologize. It's been a crazy day, but.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm
Master Stroke, thanks for the gifted sub. Bun, thank you for the Prime sub. Again, like I said, Primes don't count, unfortunately, but I appreciate the support nonetheless. Laura, thank you for the 16 months.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Stranger Now, thank you for the 5. Squigs, thank you for the gifted sub.
You.
Hell yeah.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Nick, thank you as well for the tier 1. Like I said, if you guys want to get the Diablo Twitch badge, all it takes is either 1 tier 1 sub or 1 gifted sub. Primes don't count, unfortunately. But in the meantime, I'm going to set up the Warlock giveaway, or the expansion key giveaway. I'm giving away 3 keys right now. 3 keys! Okay? Just give me a second. It's taking a long time to log into Nightbot for some reason. Rose Tyler, thank you for the gifted sub. Frank, thank you for the gifted sub. Copper Spider, thank you for the gifted sub. Chaos, thanks for the gift. Sunset, thank you for the tier 1. Nocturnal, thank you for the gift. Mids, thank you for the tier 1. 11 months. Dude, why is it taking so long to log into Nightbot? Hello? Authorize.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Alright, I'm gonna have to restart this. Give me a second.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Mellow, thank you for the 100 bits.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Why you're spamming? It's not up yet. The gifts don't count towards the thingy. It's the that's for the badge. People who have the badge though, they're getting it. Let me find it. Dude, please let me in, Naiva. Please. Okay, I'm in. Alright, here we go. Keyword. Everyone's eligible. Exclamation mark Warlock. Starting now. Type exclamation mark Warlock if you want to be eligible for an expansion key. Okay?
Speed.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And again, huge thank you to Blizzard for providing these, of course.
Oh hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I'm gonna do the draw in about a minute. But in the meantime, we can hover this highlight. Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. I'm not sure if that counts towards you getting the Twitch badge, but if it does, awesome. Also, as well, sorry for the people on YouTube. It only works on Twitch. Come to Twitch. You have to come to Twitch. This only works on Twitch. I'm sorry. I forgot to mention that. Gotta come over to Twitch. I'll type my Twitch channel here. Exclamation mark Twitch. I'll give you guys an extra minute for that, just because I know some of you guys will probably want to hop on over. Visual memory. I may stick around for a little bit longer, but I'm not sure yet. I might do some more stuff. I don't know, honestly. I'm like kind of debating. I should probably sleep and maybe do it all tomorrow. Yeah, I think it's a PC only key. Alright guys, we're gonna draw a winner now. Exclamation mark Warlock in the chat if you want to be eligible. Also, heavily recommend it. Make sure you're following as well. I still will honor it even if you're not following, but it's just a nice thing to do, okay? It's a nice thing to do. Alright, let's choose a winner. Boom. WBSS. Yo, nice. Congrats, dude. Followed 2 years ago. Are you here? Say yay if here. Or anything. You can just say anything. Just let me know if you're here. Congratulations, good sir. Are you here? Hello? Type in chat, please. In chat, please, smile. Looks like a bot name. He's been following me for 2 years, and I have seen him in chat before. Hello? Oh, he's here. Let's go, Blood Trail! Who's here? Okay. Check your Twitch whispers, good sir. I will be sending you a whisper very shortly. You have won a Warlock expansion key. Alright. I have sent it to you, WBSS. Congratulations. It is in your Twitch whispers. Make sure you just refresh Twitch if you haven't got it. Alright, let me draw the next one. You don't have to type exclamation mark Warlock again, guys. I'm just going to draw the next one. So we're going to draw another one. Choose the winner. Noob Rights. Followed me 2 minutes ago. Let's go! It's always good to see, you know, both regulars and some new peeps getting it. So congratulations, Noob Rights. Are you here? Can you please type in chat? Congratulations. You're here? Let's go. Alright, check your Twitch whispers. I just sent you a code with the expansion. Got it? Awesome. Alright, let's draw the last one. Holy shit, TY, I'm here. Nice. Alright, last one for the day, and then there will be more tomorrow. Keep in mind, I have more tomorrow. There's going to be like 10 tomorrow. Boom. Jazz hands. Let's go. Jazz hands, are you here? Followed me 6 months ago. Hell yeah. You're here? Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna send you one over now.
Oh, hi.
Check
Thanks
your
for
Twitch
checking in.
whispers.
I'm
Make sure you
Still a
refresh.
piece of garbage.
Jazz hands 1, let me see. You are gonna be getting a key very shortly, my friend. Thank you so much for the sub.
Oh,
I
hi.
cannot
Thanks for
read the
checking in.
name.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thank you for the sub. I appreciate the tier 1 sub. Also, NRW, thank you for the Prime sub. If you were looking at getting the badge, unfortunately Primes don't count though. Give me a second, Jazz Hands. I just want to make sure I've got the right person. Yep. Alright, I have sent you the key, Jazz Hands. Congratulations to all the winners. Like I said, tomorrow there will be more. I should be live in about... let me think. Let me do math. Between 8 to 10 hours from now. Between 8 to 10 hours from now, I should be live. Alright. And like I said, there'll be more giveaways. I'll probably do another one to Uber's Warlock run, or maybe we'll just do some more online stuff. But, yes. 8 to 10 hours from now, I should be live. And then, after that, I'll slowly start putting my schedule back to normal. Congrats on being part of this huge deal. I'm buzzing for it, dude. I'm so hyped and so like it's just such an awesome opportunity to be a part of it all. Like, I do hope you guys obviously enjoy playing it. If you have happened to either purchase the expansion or obviously got a key today and stuff like that, I hope that you guys actually enjoy the new class and obviously all the quality of life that comes with it. Like I said, when they got me on board for it, I was just like, holy, this is awesome. Like, really, really sick opportunity. And on top of that, it's also nice to just be able to give, like, keys and stuff like that to peeps. Oh, I look the currency tab with it too? Yeah. I mean, obviously there's a... It's a bit of a pain, but... I think from this point it seems like they've kind of, like, created a separate new game version. Like, kind of like, you know how, like, Classic... We had Classic and Expansion. Now we've got Classic, Expansion, and then Reign of the Warlock as, like, 3 separate game modes. And I think... They're kind of just, like, keeping everything completely separate as, like, this is a brand new playground for them, essentially. Like, I'm gonna say... Like what CMD said earlier, they've opened the floodgates. So... Yeah. But yeah, I think either tomorrow is going to be some doing some online stuff, or we'll probably do another one to Uber's speedrun. You bought it for 25, it's worth? Hell yeah. That is one thing I'll say as well. I'm surprised the price wasn't more. Like, you know, knowing Blizzard in their expansions, occasionally they do get a bit pricey, but 25 is not that bad, to be honest. But yeah, like I said, I should be live in about 8 to 10 hours from now. 327's running one to Ubers right now. Does he have the new thingy already? Oh look, Uber speedrun, he's already in there. Holy crap. Nice. This is funny. I'm like tied between who to raid right now. There's a lot of people. Dude, Stealthy Golem is playing D2R right now? What the helly? That is a surprise to me. Loki kind of want to raid him because, as I said, he raided me literally the other day. New Warlock class seems very strong. It is quite strong. It is. Any good tutorial on how to play Diablo 2? You're stuck near the end of the second world. Unfortunately, I'm ending, but if you guys jump in the Discord server, it's the best place to know whenever I go live. And also, I answer questions D2 related, so if you guys have questions, jump in the Discord server. If I happen to miss anything, I missed a lot of chat today. I am so sorry. Like, genuinely, especially YouTube chat, I apologize for neglecting you guys as much as I did today. It was definitely a lot worse than it normally is. But it's just like, between having to like, check my Discord, check the stream, manage a Warlock, play the game, learn the game. It was a lot. You got timed out today there? Where, in Discord? Oh, you might have posted a link or something. I probably need to fix that for you. Yeah, sometimes occasionally posting like Discord links or something like that will like fuck you up. Or like certain HTTPS links or whatever. Missed my channel points redemption? It's okay, you'll get your points refunded, it's all good. Can you turn on all graphics? It's not possible at the moment. It comes up with this message when you try. But yeah, like I said, jump in the Discord server if you guys ever want to learn more about D2. I'm more than happy to like try and help out people with messaging, like, you know, in the Diablo 2 channel. But yeah, I'm gonna probably end for today, guys. I think that's it for me. I am tied. I'm like tied between raiding 327 and raiding Stealthy Golem. Could also raid Llama, but I have a feeling he's probably gonna end soon as well. Teach me to beat Teo on PX Norm Sork runs. Just do it, dude. Alright guys, I'm gonna start off by saying bye bye to YouTube though, so thanks for watching YouTube. Take care everybody. Have a good one. Bye bye.